I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found, but the truth has not been told. 'Cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. The rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the river told
I have. Not even wow.
Not even well. Should have beat you harder. Oh, hi guys.
Hello.
No. Mia's fine.
Hey everybody.
She's very sweet.
Welcome to Descent. Thanks for joining us today.
Jacob, why do you sound so quiet?
What?
Why do you sound so quiet?
Hello.
Jacob was muted.
Welcome to Descent.
Hey everybody. Welcome to Descent. Thanks for joining us today
Third
on
time
this
the charm.
really nice Saturday. We went to the Ren Fair today, and it was a great time. And we haven't gotten super high because it's 420,
Speak for
but there's
yourself.
always after the stream, so it's just how it be. Thanks for listening to us be muted for a second there. That was funny. We forgot to plug in the sound.
For the bingo.
Average day here on Arcane Arcade.
Oh, yeah.
Emma did not save the stream, if that's what the...
Bingo
I
is
did
the word
it.
that's
She
found.
I
did.
don't know how to fix it.
She did. She made you turn on your volume. Save the stream.
Yeah, I guess it counts. It counts.
Wow.
I plugged it in. I plugged it in.
That is true. If Emma wasn't here, I would be just muted. So, we don't have Colton today, but that's all right. We're just gonna chill. It's just me and Spencer and me and Craig and Emma, who is mic'd up as well.
Hello.
So thanks for joining and
Mic'd up.
chilling with us.
Hi.
Look, there's not a whole lot I have. I don't know why I said that like Trump. Look,
Look.
we have quite the game tonight.
We have a
Poetry it is.
we have a donation.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well done.
Michael Finnerty, who is a member, donated $50.69.
Yo.
You're a throbbing
And says,
member.
"Help! Because I forgot to donate back in episode 6. The wizard is holding me captive in a 20-foot radius pocket dimension, and it smells like sulfur and bat guano.
Ew.
The only way he'll release me is if we fireball. Haha! It is I, the wizard. Ignore this text."
Oh Jesus, we just got
So-
$50 from the wizard. Well,
Oh.
that's probably counterfeit money, but
Oh.
Oh, well-
I mean, it'll go.
We still
through.
get the item though, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually the good. Thank you.
Wait, is Michael? Is he okay?
Thank you, Michael Finnerty and or the wizard, whoever donated that.
Yeah.
Was Michael Finnerty the one we were asking if they were bricked last game?
That was,
I
blocked
don't
that out.
remember.
Was
That
that
was-
Michael?
I don't know.
Mikey? I don't know.
yeah, there was somebody that was named that. We were just like, hey, Mike. Something
What,
like
my
that. I
guy?
don't know. Thank you so much for donating. Appreciate you. I want to update the portal because a bunch of people. I had a very busy week, but
Okay.
I forgot to update all of you on what was going on with the portal because there was no new voting this week, and it's because we're gonna run through the rest of what was last week's. So what everybody voted on last week or 2 weeks ago. There are 5 other items on there. That's the items that we'll be getting today, or those last ones. So last time we had gotten
Leftovers.
Jacob's Yearning, letters from Kazira's family. The horse grooming kit,
Oh,
a free casting of Sending, and
good.
5 Reese's peanut butter eggs. And I'm
I did
pretty
not
sure
forget
there's
that.
5 left over. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, there's only 4. Okay, we're gonna need to come up with a 5th item at some point. So
Stop
Put it
donating.
in chat.
if we get to the 5th one, maybe we'll hold a
Little poll?
a poll at break. So
Ooh.
I'll set that up
Well,
if it
we-
happens.
We already got another donation. Should I
Okay.
read it now?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it. Please do.
Astarian's feminine member
Hey.
donated,
Hell yeah.
who is also a member,
Thank you.
donated $50 and said, "My fiance graduated from pharmacy school today, 4/20/24, celebrating by eating pizza and playing Stardew together. So happy and excited."
Hell yeah! Congratulations. That's so awesome.
Enjoy Stardew.
Yes,
Yeah,
and pizza.
that sounds like a great
and
time.
420.
Sounds like a great time.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. We will. They donated 50.
Yes.
That's 2 items.
2 items.
All right.
So,
Dose.
We
Wanna-
will get the first item, and then we'll do 10-minute timer, and we'll get the second one.
Yeah.
So, with all that being said, we're gonna begin tonight's game. I'm gonna run the intro, and then we're gonna fucking do this.
I witnessed the brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden with vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive, and in the fight, betray his judgment you try and refute. But I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge to the night and face the horde. Lose a skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
No. Now you are.
Hey,
Hey,
how's it
hey,
going?
Hi.
how's it going?
Why are we doing Hamilton right now?
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, thanks.
yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about
Jojo
Manuel
Siwa?
Miranda. I had to
Oh.
put him back down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is he in your top 3?
Of what? Of Smash or Pass?
Yeah.
Lin Manuel Miranda.
Someone on that
Ooh.
Smosh video you watched had Lynn in there.
There was a Smosh video they uploaded where Shane guessed all of the everybody's their top 3 like celebrities, and he like destroyed it. It was
did really
good.
well,
But then
yeah.
we were talking about it. But somebody put Lynn in there, and I was like, that's interesting. I think
Yeah.
they also made a joke about it. They
Yeah.
were like, Lynn,
Someone also
I haven't
put
seen him in this list yet. And then Spencer was like, and you won't see him again?
their Spencer, not me.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the Riz of him
Yeah.
more than anything else.
Yeah.
Someone also put Shane in their top 3, wasn't it?
That was Courtney.
It was Courtney. Yeah. Which is funny now.
Yeah. All right. So last we left off on
Icewind
on-
Dale.
Oh, on no, don't
I'm
say
sorry.
It. Don't do that to me. We had another donation.
We
Why should I read
did.
it?
Daedric Assassin, who is a member,
Daedric Assassin!
donated
members?
$100.
Oh my God, you
Wow.
guys!
And said, so if anyone else donates, you're gonna have to come up with another item because that's already 4.
Get in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go to the Discord. It's
Chat's gonna do it.
links in the bio. Finally able to watch you guys live after a roller coaster of weeks. Life's been a pain, but just remember you can't spell vehicular manslaughter without man's laughter. Sorry if it's too dark. Missed
Hey.
y'all. Happy 420 and love y'all.
Thanks, Daedric
We
Assassin.
know.
Yeah.
We
We know.
Appreciate you. That is huge.
What's up, my guy?
You guys are so generous. I was like, if we don't get all the portal items today, that's all right. It's
Yeah.
kind of old. Maybe we won't hit it. You guys fucking pull
Every
up
week.
and donate,
Yep.
and you guys are the best. And like, there's so much that goes to. Like, seriously, it's we've been lucky enough to be able to have more income here on Arcane Arcade. We're able to do a lot of really cool stuff. So, new mics, it's gonna happen soon. There's a budget. It's building, and it's
building.
Oh, just wait till we have beautiful sound. We'll be in your ears like, hey.
But we still will forget to
Daedric.
turn it on.
Yeah.
We'll be like,
No, that's not true. We won't have to turn it up. Oh, we'll be able to.
Ooh, that's
yeah,
kind of
be-
nice.
A little
No,
ASMR.
was it really?
Yeah, kind
All
of.
right to bed.
Okay, guys. Last we left off on descent. I'm gonna roll a dice.
what's you?
I don't do it. Spencer, can you tell us what happened last time?
He sold it.
We just put everybody to sleep. I promise. Stop. Yeah. I rolled a
Wake
D6
up.
because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I see.
It was 6.
God.
You do the recap.
You do the
Turn on the
recap.
text
yeah.
to speech.
I thought you were rolling for items.
Oh.
No.
God.
I have here fighting fuck ass Bob guy.
Yeah. That tracks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then under I put Rage ? And then it was confirmed that that's his name.
Yeah.
You
gotta laugh out of Emma. That's
Good.
kind of a win.
Good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we had a combat with Raish and a bunch of gnolls and 2 other leaders of the gnoll army that's
Yeah.
in this little area.
Yeah. Do you know their names?
I think I wrote them down.
If you
They're
don't,
right
I will
here.
give you their names.
They're fucking Gadzook and no.
It's Gadzook
Gadzook.
and
I'm
Christensen.
pretty sure it's
Gazok and
And
Zayden.
Zayden, yeah.
Yeah.
Gadzook.
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 Gadzook!
The Maw of Savagery.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Zayden, Depraved Scion?
Yeah.
But she's called something different now.
The Butcher's Voice.
Rish
Yeah,
was
we...
fuck ass Bob though, which is really
yeah,
strange.
it was for just a moment. Raish and Kaya's kind of fought one-on-one. I got my ass whooped. Anastasia came in and cast this crazy spell and saved me because I was unconscious. My hero. I have written down Arlen is catching on, and I think that's because I have a warlock pact and I'm afraid for my life.
Oh, yeah.
We made we killed all the gnolls. The 3 leaders got away. We made fun of Ollie for pissing his pants.
He did not piss his pants.
But he has in the past pissed himself.
Yeah, 2 of you got your nicknames.
Yes.
That you've been so desperate about.
Cadman is chicken and Sahara is sunshine.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
Beautiful.
Cadman would be Clip Clop, but they haven't seen you on a horse. So
Chicken's good.
Chicken's good, but
Yeah,
you could be
chicken's
Clip
solid.
Clop.
I could be chicken too.
We went back to the town. We had a long rest and we leveled up. Arlen found this stone slab in a strange language. We found out that it was Laros because Anastasia is from Netheril.
she's Netherese.
Netherese. Arlen found it in the like temple area that we were in like game 2 or 3.
It's called the Sanctum of Convergence.
The Sanctum of Convergence. I didn't write that down.
It's also where he said the like, it's not where they're all coming from, or they could be, but the gnolls seem to have something down there that
Yeah.
they are. It's important to them. He doesn't know much more than that. He just knows that the gnolls and the leaders of the gnoll armies have something important down there.
Cadman was able to cast.
Oh no, he told you what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a croquettoek.
Yeah, I didn't know how to spell that sentence.
But it's ancient. It is.
And did you
Probably
send
thousands
the
of years
spelling
ago.
of that in the chat so I can?
Yep.
Cadman was able to talk to Adam through a spell, and asked a few questions about where Racket was, what was in the temple. He gave us the direction of north for Racket, something like that, and that she was with plants, I think.
Fungal
Sorry.
reanimators is what he
Fungal
said.
reanimators.
But we took that as plants.
And I think that's kind of where we ended, right? You talked with Adam.
Yep. Communed.
Communed, yeah.
Used your perk and kind of gave you some guidance, and you guys know that finding Racket is leading to this grove, this place that you have a location. You have a place where she could be. You know that she's alive, and that's your next goal. You guys are kind of getting ready, and as the 4 of you are preparing to head out, there is this surge of energy, one that you are all too familiar with at this point. Except instead of a sudden item or an object or a goblin in a treasure chest appearing, you watch as Anastasia begins to float into the air, and she looks towards all of you, and there's this final glance that's kind of hard to read. You're not really sure what this look that she gives to each of you means. Roll an insight check.
This happened before, right?
This has happened once before. This happened when
In session 0.
you remember back. This is our session 0. Back in Baldur's Gate, after you guys had left this mansion that was inhabited by cultists and devils that had kidnapped some hostages. You defeated them, and as soon as you guys were kind of in the middle of the fight there, Anastasia disappeared, and you guys didn't really see it. She was there 1 second, and then she was gone. You weren't used to this portal energy, as it would be, that takes her away. She appeared later, and she was just like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine." And that's kind of all you heard about it. What did all of you roll? Whoa, what was that?
Microsoft.
Let's finish setting up.
Okay, thank you, Microsoft. Let's not do
That's my
that.
patron.
It wants to restart, actually.
Goodness. All right. I'm gonna come fix that in a second, Emma.
I got 6.
A 6?
Yep.
Okay. What'd you get?
A 5.
What'd you get, Summer?
24.
Whoa. Okay. So the 2 of you are kind of blind to whatever Anastasia's feeling in this
Yeah.
moment. When you look at her face, it's Anastasia has this aura of confidence about her.
Yeah.
You know that all too well, Sahar. She's determined. She believes in what she believes. And through the conversations you've had with her, you know that she's also very stubborn.
Yeah.
And I think this is the only time you've seen her. She has nearly died, She
Yeah.
has died. You didn't see her, but she did come back. And this is the only time you've seen desperation in her eyes, where she looks at you and she looks. It's not there. She's not like reaching out. She's not
Yeah.
like crying out for help. But that look in her eyes, she looks at you like she's afraid.
Yeah.
And she disappears. Everybody kind of looks at one another. Ollie and I think they actually all left. They went to go get breakfast sandwiches or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Burritos.
you guys are the only ones here.
Big ones.
Big burritos.
Big burritos.
And then replacing her in that space is the next item.
Oh,
Because
easy.
we're going to get it at the beginning here. This is a something that your characters aren't really aware of, unfortunately. This is a treasure chest enhancement. The next treasure chest that you guys open will have an additional item. So, actually, you get nothing. The portal has just empowered in a way. It is taken Anastasia, and
Sorry.
the next treasure chest you get will be a little empowered. So,
Think about other enhancers. You're good.
got it. So that's the next item. You can go ahead and mark that, Emma, and that's where we're going to start the game.
Sorry, I'm reading.
No, you're good. You're good. You're totally good. What are you laughing about?
My notes. I forgot that we had a Chris Perkins.
You do have a painting of Chris Perkins.
He's gone now, but
You give that to the Chewingos.
yeah, we did.
They have that forever.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm looking over my inventory. I have so many
I
things now.
think that we did talk to our good Gith friend,
Yes.
Irisketh.
Iriska.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I can never remember his name.
No, he has a weird name. It's all right.
Into coming with us.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. That's
We
right.
did.
And speaking of that, as this all happens, you guys are kind of just frozen in the room as Anastasia's disappeared, unsure really what to do next. Arlen walks in, and they've all gotten breakfast, I guess. He walks in with a burrito down at his side. He's like holding it. He hasn't eaten all of it yet, but
Holstered.
yeah, we've got some burrito lore here. He walks in and he says, "All right, I'm thinking."
Take your time.
Yeah.
I know we've established our orders already. I've given them to you all,
Yes.
but I have new ones. Where's Anastasia?
She'll be back.
She disappeared.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. But it's strangely good timing. Sahar, and he walks over towards you, and he says, I think you have a chance at leadership. These people look up to you in a way that is not necessary. I'm the commander of this group, and yet your voice holds power.
Thank you for saying that.
You've established a lot of trust between the group here, and I think this is a skill you need to hone.
Okay.
Retrieving Racket. I'm putting you under command for this mission.
I mean, if you believe that's what's best.
I do. I want to believe that you can retrieve and find our allies, help your team, your squad, and lead all of us to victory. Something that you will need when we return back to the city.
We are quite capable. It'll be done.
If you need anybody else to come with you or assign to this mission, you have free reign to do so. If that includes me as well. But for now, and he steps over to her.
Yeah.
How tall is Sahar?
Oh, she's medium.
Yeah.
That's how I always
Average
explain
height?
her. Because like immolation is tall, right?
Yeah.
She's medium.
So
5
he's
something.
not trying to intimidate you in
Yeah.
a way. He's about 6 foot.
Oh, yeah.
And he does kind of stand over you for a
Right.
moment, and this is not a way for him to like look down on you.
Yeah.
He's almost just sort of asserting himself over towards you with burrito in hand, and he just says,
Yeah.
"What are your orders?"
Oh, Irisgeth is going to be joining us on this mission. And then I think we need to do some tactical planning, and after that we'll...
You trust the Gith.
Oh, with my life.
Good to know.
Yeah, he's proven himself a valuable ally. I believe he will continue to do so.
Do you think he has a place in the fist?
If it's what he wants.
Some of us don't get that choice.
No, but everyone who does, we've made it. He might make it too.
All right. What would you have me do?
You should eat your breakfast. Go out, have some food with your crew, and we'll let you know. I'll let you know.
It's a glance. He looks back at you and he says, "Understood." And then he looks at the rest of you. Not in a fuck you way. He's just kind of like, all right. And he leaves.
Not very often that I've told someone that much power to get fucked.
Feels good though, right?
You know, it's a little nice.
You know what? I'm gonna add something there. I think he smiled.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about that interaction a little bit. I think you told him that, and he probably was like, huh, and then he walked out. He was like, all right. However, this is also a way for me to kind of mechanically introduce this. If you want to recruit any of your other members of your squad to come with you on this mission, feel free. If you want Kirk, if you want Fletch, or Ollie, or you don't want any of them, you want them to stay here and do something, you want them to, like, build defenses, patrol the perimeter, whatever. As of right now, for like the next, like I'm gonna say like couple of days.
Yeah.
Until Rocket is brought back, you're in charge of that. Also because you're in charge of that,
right.
You can also, that doesn't mean you guys aren't either.
Oh,
you it's up to you is the thing. So that also applies to like the rest of the party.
Absolutely.
So, who are you thinking about, like, taking with us?
Yeah.
Just Airscath, or?
I think Irisgeth for sure. Fletch might be incredibly useful. She heals.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they all have their merit. Arlen also has a lot of strengths with him. But I also know that it might, the longer he stays with us, the more likely he is to see things that people may not want him to see.
Right. I mean, he's gonna find out eventually.
That's true.
I do turn into a giant monster man sometimes.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
What were you afraid
I
of?
also just want to add one more thing in here. Sorry to interrupt.
No, good.
Leaving, there is merit to leaving
People
in the village.
Right.
Because if you leave it defenseless, that is something. Not that gnolls are going to attack every day, but there is a reason. So just putting that out there. You can take everybody with you if you want to, but
We should. And
totally
we'll come
up to
back
you.
to Burn Village. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not our fault.
No trauma.
for
here.
sure. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
You're good.
Cadman.
I just thought you didn't want them to know that you sometimes pat your ass so it looks bigger.
Oh, yeah. You
Okay.
notice?
It is kind of lumpy sometimes.
Yeah. I used to have a bigger ass and I don't.
No, your pants seem to say. I understand you're trying to fill something that you did have
Yeah.
before.
Thank you for noticing. And
I think the more you eat,
the more
more
yeah,
it will-
it's hard to eat though. It's just one breakfast burritos all the time.
Well, is that why that soldier was feeding you that burrito that way?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you see?
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing.
what about, how do we feel about, I love Ollie. He gives out silver stars, gold stars.
He's not right now though. He doesn't have them.
He doesn't have any
Useless.
right now. He's Overwatch though, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good for the town.
I think that. I think Arlen might also be good for the town.
Yeah. He did take on like 3 gnolls at once.
It's quite powerful. He
Paladin.
also has like
Better
a
than all of us.
air about him that demands respect.
Mhm.
People will look up to him here.
Like your wife.
She does demand respect when she walks into a room.
Yeah. She's very big.
She gets bigger.
I
I think we should take Fletch with us.
I think so too. Her. It's hard to explain.
Bigger wife.
Yeah, she sometimes can become like 10 feet tall.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The
You can-
big wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
strong. But no, I think
Nosy.
Irisgeth, she needs to find a hobby. I've tried to have her take up crocheting.
It's a
Hasn't
big
worked.
blanket.
It's difficult.
It would be a big blanket.
Yeah.
But she's pretty
Like
good
a
at
tarp.
tending the garden.
Yeah.
But
You know,
she's
big sock.
She's strong.
it's too much. She'll like break it. It's not good.
It's a difficult thing to learn.
How do we feel about just taking Fletch? And leaving- Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah, that's also fine.
Yeah. She's like, okay, you guys finish up. I'll go talk to Arlen.
Okay.
She'll.
You head down. You guys are currently staying in a tavern. Well, it's more of a boarding house, more like an inn.
Yeah.
And you make your way down the stairs outside into the village, which, whenever I have the chance to show off the art of, if I can find it.
Yep. It's right
Oh,
there.
Hello,
Do you see it? It's right there.
Emma.
What?
This is not the right art.
What?
Hang on. I don't think it is.
Supposed to know that.
Well, do I have the? Maybe I replaced it. I'm a silly guy. Well, oh well.
That's a little dark.
You make your way down. You're in Tier Step, the village, or Tier Step, whatever you want to call it. And waiting outside the tavern, outside the inn, are all of your allies. Irisketh is also here. He's like sitting in the grass, like cross-legged. And he has the egg with him. Fletch is like leaning up against the wall. Kirk is currently like attacking like a training dummy that he's made. Ollie's eating a breakfast burrito on the roof, and Arlen kind of sees you exit, and he just kind of waits.
I think we're gonna be heading out soon, but wanted to let people know their assignments.
Fletch looks at
Silence.
Arlen and then looks at you, and she lifts up against the wall, and she just kind of waits for you to talk.
Yeah. Irisketh has already volunteered to come with us.
He stands.
Yeah. We appreciate that. And Fletch, I think we'd love if you would also come with us. You're a valuable member. Your ability to, heal and, generally what you do. It's great. I think the rest of you would do well here, building defenses and overwatching the town, making sure it's safe.
Ollie like gives you a thumbs up. He's like, "Got it." And Kirk can't hear you. Arlen says, "I'll let him know."
I appreciate it.
Fletch says, "Sure.
If you would rather not, though, and stay behind,
These my orders."
I mean, if you're going to be a sullen child about it.
I'm ready.
Okay. Then you can go on in.
She walks in.
I'm going to look at Arlen and be like, is she going to be okay?
She needs this.
Needs what?
Roll persuasion.
Oh. These dice are very good dice. Thank you for letting me borrow them. At 14.
Arlen says, Fletch has a lot of ambition.
Yeah.
She's more than capable to lead on her own.
Right.
But she doesn't really know what it's like to be in that position. When you're confronted with other leaders, other commanders, and they make decisions that you don't agree with.
Yeah.
She's not compliant. She needs to learn. It's not fair, this position, and it never is.
Oh, never.
I've given her times to command like this, but never this quickly. Never to anybody else.
Right.
She's going to hold some animosity towards you.
It's fine with me. I think the only thing I'm concerned about is, I don't mind being a lesson for someone else, but I don't want it to come at the cost of my people.
No, she'll get over it.
Okay.
She is being a whiny baby about it.
We all are the first time. Good luck.
Thank you.
Keep them safe.
I will.
Just gonna walk inside.
All right, you do so. He kind of walks over to Kirk, and he's like, "What's going on?" Completely oblivious. You make your way in. Fletch has made her way towards you guys. She opens the door and kind of shuts it. And she says, "Are we going?"
Whenever Sahar says, I'm crocheting.
Okay. Are you all in charge? What's going on?
Sahar's in charge.
Why?
Because she's the leader.
Arlen put her in charge.
She's the leader. What are you talking about? You guys have been here. You're greenhorns.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean she's not wise and worthy of leading.
Sure. Whatever.
I misunderstood. I thought we listened to Arlen. Did Arlen put her in charge, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I
I'm
got
sorry.
it.
Oh, good. I'm glad you get it now.
She like rolls her eyes. And Sahar walks in. And she kind of looks over at you.
Did you eat your breakfast?
Yeah, it was so good. I'm more than prepared to get Racket back.
Awesome. Just gonna make tea for everyone.
She's so impatient. She's
Yeah.
just like waiting.
She
You
starts
make
pouring
tea.
tea for everyone.
you.
Yeah, you pour some for her.
It's a good color for socks. Do you like this good color?
Oh, it's good.
Yeah?
It's good. Yeah, that's good. It'll keep the blood from getting.
Yeah.
It kind of stains the other ones.
Oh,
And one
right.
one was blue, so it's all right. But
Yeah.
the other one's kind of like a white.
Are we going? We sorry. Just are we ready?
Tea first.
Yeah, I see that. That's really important.
It
It
is.
is. You should take care of yourself.
She kind of like calms herself a bit. She says, "Why are we drinking tea?"
It's calming. It's warm.
So we're calming ourselves before we head out.
Mm.
It's important to kind of regroup beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you
Okay.
feeling?
I'm fine. I'm feeling great. How are you feeling, guys?
Cold.
Ooh, you seem a little wound up.
She sits on the floor with tea, and she's like, "Hi, I'm calm.
Yeah.
I'm calm. I'm calm."
That's good.
Good. You have you met your Skiff?
The Gith?
Yes.
No, we haven't really interacted.
We should start.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming with us too.
Okay.
He's quite valuable. He's someone I would trust in a fight.
Capable fighter.
He's a hell of a fighter, yeah.
Yeah. A little strange sometimes, but
Did you find him in the Goblin Cave?
yeah.
All right.
He was a captive.
And he's been with us since.
Mm-hmm.
You worried about Racket?
Yeah. That's kind of why I want to leave.
That's fair. I think we're all concerned about where Racket is,
Mm-hmm.
but we're also concerned about just diving straight in.
Well, if we can trust your brother god, then at least we know where she is.
Yeah.
She slurps tea loudly.
Great.
I don't think Adam would lie to me. To other people, though, he would.
He seemed to put you on the right path so far.
She puts the tea down. She stands up and she says, "You know what, Sahar?
What?
You know what? I think that this is good. I understand now.
What do you
I think
understand?
I get what's going on here, and I'm more than willing to partake in this. This is a lesson that you need to learn. I think you'll be better for it, sunshine."
What do you think? What do you think you're learning?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a soldier, and I'm willing to help my fellow soldiers.
Yeah.
Can I help put these horseshoes on this horse?
Sure, that's fine.
Perfect.
I'd love to do
I'll
that.
be right back. We gotta take him off Billy first, though.
Can you, Billy?
Well,
Could you feed
you-
him, please?
I don't think he eats.
He does.
He's magical.
I know.
He eats
What's he gonna eat?
Garbage.
diapers.
I think he's already ate. I think that's why I needed help to get it. He's covered in shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
She follows.
come here, Billy. You son of a.
He's like eating out of the trash can. He's like, "No."
Oh, that's better. I'll put his head in. Like, grab his shoes. Grab his shoes.
Take him
You
off.
put
Take him off.
the magic horseshoes that you
Dude,
got
those fucking
last
things.
time on Billy. These are the what are these? The Zephyr ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
something
Horseshoes
like
of the Zephyr or something?
Something.
They make him really fast.
So speedy.
He's super quick. And he at first he's very reluctant. He's like, "No, Sahar did not. And then you put them on, and he's like, oh yes.
No, I
I'm
take
taking
them
them
off.
off.
Oh, you take them off of him. He says, no, you cannot. These were my gift. That's one for me. They were bestowed to me. And you just hold him down and take him off. And then, and Fletch is like, why is he covered in shit? Who's this talking goat?
He's also part of the group.
No, what? How long did you guys find a talking goat out in the forest?
We didn't find it. It came to us. And like a beam of light.
Like a beam of light.
She kind of laughs. She says the goat came in a beam of light.
He's actually
So he's our holy goat?
He's a, well, I don't know if he's holy.
He says,
I don't know if he's sanctified.
I take orders from Sahar. And he says, and she says, oh, right, yeah, that makes sense, right.
He's a celestial being.
You covered in shit.
Yeah.
All right. Good goat. And he goes, who are you? He says, I'm Fletch. Noted. Get off my shoes back. And she says, no, we need them for some reason.
Yeah.
Billy literally goes like this and lays on the ground with his feet out. He says,
Defeated.
my pride has been wounded.
Well, we'll leave to tend to that then.
Okay, we're putting these on a horse.
Oh no, I just need you to help me take him off him. I can do it on my own.
Oh, okay.
Billy's the hard part.
All right.
Why don't you go ahead and enjoy your tea? I'm gonna go do some work real fast.
Okay, got it. You kind of walk away, and she's standing there just kind of in the grass next to Billy, who's lying on the ground. She kind of just walks in the opposite direction. All right, is there any other prep that you guys want to do?
We get an
There's not like a general store in
What?
this fucking place.
item.
Item,
Yeah.
right.
You know what? Answer that question after item. After our
4, 5,
enhanced
6.
item.
Cadman, as you're walking away, the portal opens. Anastasia's not here. It's straight. Yeah, a bottle falls out, hits you in the head,
Oh.
lands on the grass, and you nearly fall over as
Damn.
this bottle lies on the grass. Clear, sort of bluish liquid. There's a little tag on the front of it as you pick it up and look at it. This is a potion of haste. Baldur's Gate 3 rules. Basically, you drink this, it gives you the effects of haste. You don't have to concentrate on it, and it lasts for 3 turns.
Okay.
That's
You will get
pretty cool.
lethargic after, but it is a potion of haste.
I thought
Thanks.
you said 3 minutes. I was like, oh my
Thanks,
god.
thanks, chat. Yeah, no, just 3 rounds. Basically 30 seconds, 20 seconds-ish.
I'm sorry. You said 3 rounds.
Mhm.
And is it an action to drink?
It is a bonus action to drink.
I'm gonna leave a note for Anastasia
Yeah.
because she isn't quite sure how this exactly works because last time it was like such a brief thing.
Yeah.
So in case she just comes back here,
Yes.
she wants her to know like where we've gone.
Okay.
And that she can either stay with Arlen and help
Sounds good.
protect the city or try to meet us.
Cool. You do so. Was there something else? There was. I said, was there any other prep that you wanted to do? You said item, but I was trying to remember something else.
Is there like a general store?
Oh, general store. That was it. Yeah. There's a
you
store
know what?
in
I'm
town.
sorry. I shouldn't even ask for a general store. Is it like a blacksmith?
You make your way in, kind of more towards the center of town where they've got more of like their shops and commerce.
Okay.
And it's not very big. It's a small. It's really just a village, but I mean it's a village that's transformed into a town. There's this old beat up blacksmith that is, the ceiling, the thatch wooden like roof that is over the front of it is coated with ash. It's been here for probably decades. This family owned blacksmith has been passed down. There is this woman who's sitting out sort of in the front. She's just sitting in like a chair, effectively like just reading through like a manual as you walk up. She's small. She's human. She's almost as tall as you, if not like a little taller. She has kind of like auburn hair tied up. She has one of those like cloth those wraps around like her head. And she doesn't really notice you when you walk up, but then you've got all that armor that you're clanking in, and she looks up and she says, "Wow, you're carrying a lot of equipment there."
I am. I'm hoping to get more if you have anything.
Of course, I have nothing on that stature. And she sort of stands up,
No,
and she
of course
just begins like kind of looking around, just kind of at your armor. She grabs one of your shoulder pads, and she says, "Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I?"
Sure, of course.
And she grabs like the side of it, and she kind of like shakes it a bit. And she says, "This is Very high quality.
Mm.
Are you from Baldur's Gate?
We are. We actually found this in a goblin encampment, though.
All right.
It's goblin make it.
Oh, this. Well, it's very well crafted. I'm surprised.
Mm.
Sorry, what is it you needed?
Oh, let me see. Just pulls it like a list. Do you happen to have any kind of shields at all?
Yeah, I've got lots of types of shields. You know, I don't have. I have the skill to be able to craft a more specific one if you need it. But
No,
I think
just-
laying
just-
around, I've got maybe a tower shield. And a
Oh, my lord.
she kind of goes over and she kind of starts rummaging through some things. She pulls out like a circular like default Skyrim
Yeah.
hide shield with that
Love
like that round sort of like centerpiece. She says, "What are you looking for?"
Well, I'm trying to outfit some friends I have. And that would do just fine, actually. Is there any functional difference between a tower shield, Jacob?
A tower shield. Let me no, but I'm gonna come up with one.
It was like a hide shield.
Yeah. So
That's cool.
there are different types of shields. I'm going to give them
Oh.
different types of like abilities that they can do that are kind of basic. So they're still just only going to give you +2 to AC.
Sure.
That won't change. But
No, I think that's perfect.
I do have some rules in here about different actions that you can take while you're while you have them equipped. Let me just look here really quick.
No, please take your time.
Cool.
I've been given an opportunity here. I'm going to try and take it.
Yeah. If I can find my document.
A document, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Yeah, go ahead.
how much would a tower shield, also cost-wise in both?
I think a shield. Can you look up how much a shield is?
Yes, I do
think
have that. It's 10.
It's 10.
10.
This, I mean, it's not going to cost much more. Maybe like 15 or 20.
For the tower?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Is the hide 10?
The hide one is going to be 10. That's going to be like a default
No, love
+2
that.
shield
That's
with
all I
nothing.
need.
The tower shield is going to.
I love that.
It's going to be +2 to AC as well, and then there it is. It's also going to allow you to take the topple action.
Okay. Love that. Thank you.
I kind of want to add something else to it. So topple it's an action. It
Yeah.
doesn't do any damage, but you can swipe at a creature with the shield if you
Yeah.
want to knock it down. It's a dex save equal to 10 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength bonus. And if you fail, they're knocked prone. So basically, you can just like hit people in the head
Love
if you
that.
want to, and they'll fall prone.
Okay, and you said that the hide was 10. How much is this one?
This one's going to be 20.
20? Okay.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
It is also going to. I have this action that I let. So I'm going to make that a bonus action, actually, that
Okay.
topple ability. So you can do that as a bonus action. And you can do that once per. I think you can just do it forever, actually. Hang on. No, it's once per short rest.
Love that.
And then the other thing you can do is once per short rest, you can spend your bonus action to take on what I'm going to call this is like taking cover. So you spend your bonus action to take cover, and then your movement speed becomes 0. Your AC increases by 5.
Oh, it's like blocking.
Yeah. So you can do like a block action if you want to. You can basically like get behind the shield and take cover. You should also have a perk. I think you're the only one where you can take multiple of these actions. So yeah.
That's cool.
But it's going to follow those rules. So the
Take
once per
cover,
short rest.
Movement and AC plus 5. Cool. That's
And you will also be
it's not
considered-
plus 5 like shield, or does the AC bonus go from +2 to +5?
What is your AC while you have the shield?
Probably like a billion.
It's like 20,
21.
21. It'll be 26. It'll increase
Wow.
by 5.
Oh, I
from
see.
there.
So it's like a shield. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
and then
Good to know.
you do have to do it on your turn, and it lasts for the whole turn. You will also the way that it'll mechanically work too is you'll be like behind the shield.
Yeah.
So anybody who's in front of you, you'll be under full cover. But if they kind of get around
No, that makes
the
sense.
back of it, then you'll have cover. But
Total
you'll still have
sense.
the AC bonus.
I love that. That's cool.
Cool.
Is this just like a regular shield?
Yeah, that's just
For
plus
viewers.
2.
I'm pointing at my art. Cool. I love that. Okay. And then do they have like a lance?
Yes.
Lance.
She
Lance is 10 gold as well.
cool.
If
Yeah,
that's
she
what it
what I'm gonna do is well, I won't tell you. She has a lance. She
No, I love that.
She's got a bunch of old lances. She's like, this is kind of old. Let me fix this up a little bit. And she kind of goes over towards the anvil, and she kind of just like hammers out a few dents, and then she kind of sharpens the end a little bit, and she says, "Yeah, get his new." She gives it
Perfect.
to you.
Thank you. You need, I'm trying to read these. Do you have longbows?
She's like, I got tons of those.
50
And
gold per
she goes over like a railing, hops over it, grabs like the bow piece,
Yeah.
kind of hops over the other side, grabs like a like the string for it, and then just like puts her foot down on it and like strings it. She says, "How many do you need?"
Maybe like 2.
Okay. And she tosses that one at you,
Oh,
and then
thank
she
you.
does it again. She gives you she hands you another one. How much are
Okay.
those?
Those are 50 per.
Yeah, so 100 gold.
That works out. Okay.
She says, "I only got the 2 though.
No, I think that's.
I've got one
more than
longbow."
fair.
But I can craft one for you. And she walks over. If there's any other items that you need, I can craft them. Just might take me a few days.
No. I think I am good for now. So the 2 longbows are 50. Then I have 20. That's 140. Why don't I just give you a... Is her like station fucked up?
It's not fucked up. It looks old. Like it looks like it just doesn't see a lot of use. Like sometimes it does.
And
but
this is
it-
part of tier step, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just gonna give her 200 gold.
She you give it to her and she says, "Wow,
There you go.
I don't
Eventually-
know. I don't know if I can accept this.
Why?
This is a lot."
Why handed it to you?
Okay.
It's yours. No.
All right.
But maybe I mean I will require something more of you eventually, and I'll look over to the horse who's like on like a hill backdrop like the sun.
Like your car. There.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it was.
You parked on like a hill when we were at the Ren Fair, and we looked in the distance like, "Wow!"
It
You're
is.
just like, "Oh."
At some point, horse
Oh,
armor, but
That's
right
a
now.
magnificent steed.
Mm.
Okay.
So
Well,
the other
thank
one on
you.
our team, it's awful.
Thank you. I
No, thank you. I'm gonna.
what is your name?
I'm Cadman.
It's good to meet you.
Mm.
You seem to be somebody who cares about the craft.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Does she have like a mark on any of her stuff?
No, she doesn't.
What's
And that's actually probably something you notice. You're like, you should mark your stuff.
Oh.
You should like put like something on it to
Yeah.
note that it's yours.
Well, and I'll look at all the stuff I got. Maybe I'll put the tower shield back up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe mark that one with your name, and I'll come back for it later, so we know who you
Oh,
are.
I don't know if I should.
And your number.
It's just standard issue. I'm following an ancient manual of my
I'm sorry. I'm
grandfather's.
sorry. Here, foolish of me. They'll probably cost extra. Here's 10 gold.
To put my name on it, that'll devalue it, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's a service, right?
Can you roll persuasion?
I'm gonna take this.
Oh,
Kevin's probably saying a little aggressively.
do it.
What the fuck? Oh, why do I have a -1? Maybe we don't have to take this.
No, I don't think
6.
so. Do.
She says, she gives you the 10 gold back. She says, "You've already been more than generous. If I get to custom make something for you, I would be more than happy to put my name on it, if that's something that you want to be proud of. But I'm more than happy just to take this. I mean, this is more money than I make in a few months."
Well, hold on to that. You'll probably have. We're going to leave some people here to watch over you, but count that as housing insurance when Noel comes and
She looks down at your shield and she looks back
bites
up
your
and she
arm off
says,
or something.
you fended off those gnolls. I mean, a lot of us were scared, and I mean this now. Maybe the fists aren't so bad.
Yeah. Out here, they're pretty pleasant. Well,
Thanks, Cadman.
Absolutely. I'll be like,
Oh, and I'm Shaylee, by the way. Shaylee Glenn.
Shaylee Glenn.
Like shady.
Yeah, like Shady Sands.
Stuff doesn't work out for you, Shaylee. What about
Fallout
that?
0 spoilers.
Yeah, yeah, Okay, I will mosey on out.
All right, you make your way out, and she's like, honestly, in the background, like as you're walking, she's like,
Oh,
There you go.
Shaylee Glenn.
I'm like, shh. And I'm going to call the horse and 6 skeletons.
she's like, oh, wow.
I'm like,
Just
gonna,
coming out of the dirt.
I'm gonna give Skeleton 1
Mm-hmm.
my +1 light hammer.
No.
Skeleton 2 is gonna have 1 longbow that I had on me.
Awesome.
Skeleton 3 is gonna have the +1 mace.
Yes.
Skeleton 4 will I'll have a +1 blade, but I don't want to give it.
Cool.
But 2 of them will have shields because I'll give one of them the flaming fish shield. I'll take the tower shield myself,
Cool.
and then I'll take this heather hide shield, and they'll get the shield. I guess I'll put the lance
Skeletons
on the
get
horse.
all armed up.
So
Cool.
I'm living my
Yeah, you are.
Diablo 3 necromancer life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll return. I'm
All right.
ready. I've outfitted all the group, and I'm ready to go.
Great.
Outfitted what group?
Skeletons all walk forward. One's got a hammer. Another one's got a mace. One's
Those
got a
guys
bow.
are staying around?
Oh yeah, until they're gone, until they're taken out, until whatever. I don't know. Chewinga says their time is over.
It might be a while.
Yeah, they are fickle creatures. They could stay here all day, forever.
Fletch kind of joins up with you guys, and she's like, "We should try to keep them alive for as long as possible. They should stay in the back as much as we can, unless we get desperate. I really want to see these guys get all the way back to Baldur's Gate. That'd be funny.
Why would that be funny?
I don't know, just that these skeletons lived that long. That would just be funny.
Could we have also picked up rations?
Yes.
Shit, that's
Perfect.
probably
Done.
much more important.
I-
However
and
much
like-
you need.
And horse rations.
Oh shit. Well.
Shit.
I know. And I have 14
You're
water.
right.
Same as
Yeah.
Icewind Dale, they're gonna
Just
eat
saying.
double. So yeah, rations are 5. It's 1 gold for 2 days. So the horse is one to one. How much rations do you need?
How many days out are we from the sanctum?
Oh, you guys going to the sanctum, or are you
No.
going to Racket?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Racket.
I assumed it
Let
was
me measure. I don't have that up right now. Give me a second.
Also, item. Whenever you're...
Let's do that first, and then I'll measure that thing. The next item, which is going to drop on... freaking Cadman again,
Huh?
is a spell scroll of Find the Path.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. That is a whole ass spell scroll. You guys know it's Find the Path. Any of
I
you
knew
can
the spell
cast
once.
it.
Oh, well there you go.
Perfect.
That's beautiful.
You guys can...
I knew the spell once.
Yeah. No, yeah. Homebrew spell rule. Anybody can do it. They're
As a monk.
yeah. I don't care.
What magic am I
I
using?
don't know. It's the magic of the scroll.
It's scroll magic.
Oh, I see.
If you don't feel like Sahar can do it, then you don't have to do it. The way I'm going to rule it for now is like any spells under 5th level, you guys can just
Actually, I
fucking
didn't.
cast it if you
I'm
want to.
just wrong.
But if it's above 5th, then it's going to maybe require like a roll. But any of you can still attempt to do it. And if you fail the roll, it's not going to destroy the scroll. It will just not work, and you just can't do it.
That's cool.
But yeah, I want scrolls to kind of feel like items that you guys can use. So that is just you can cast Find the Path with that. Let me look up
That seems important.
Yeah.
Find the Path. We'll take you directly to wherever you want to go, so you can
Find
save it or
Racket.
use it later. Or
Yeah.
do whatever you want to do.
Racket.
Beacon.
Burger.
Burrito.
Your
I imported
burrito.
my
Raish.
map into Roll20, and that's what I'm using to calculate distance.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Beast.
Just gotta sign in real fast. Just give me a sec here.
Yeah.
There we
This
go.
moment.
Yeah.
The internet. What are you drawing over there?
Skitty boys.
Me? All the skeletons.
That's fucking cool.
Yes.
So I can keep track of them.
That's so great.
Yeah.
Because
sorry.
eventually they'll die.
Yeah.
But they only have
Some of you
13
will
health
die.
Yeah.
and AC 13.
Yeah.
So some will have AC 15.
Yeah, do you have shields?
Some will get hit by. They will all get hit by a fireball and vanish.
It
But
will take you 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's pretty close to here. Let me whip up the map, and if you guys have the map, I'm
That's
pretty sure it's in
one
the chat.
burrito.
It
You
is.
see where Tear Step is? It's north of that of the river there, and right where the forest kind of meets the mountain base there. That's where that place is, which is about 2 hours from where you currently are. You will have to cross over the river a little bit, so unless you go around it, in which I think it would probably take a little bit more time. Nope,
No.
still 2 hours.
We all know how
Just
to
go around
swim,
the
right?
river.
So it's like,
You don't even have to go through. You can go around it. Okay, you can go over the river if you really want to. All right. You will have to go over it twice. But
perfect. That's all that matters.
On the way back, we can go around.
we have a horse and Billy now.
Yep, we do.
Oh, yeah.
Just get lost on the river.
All there's a
Swept
skeleton
away.
down the river. I'm like, oh, fuck. There he goes.
We can go around.
All right.
Yeah.
And so, how many rations do you want to buy?
I feel like 3 days worth is.
For each of you? So 3
Yeah.
for you, 3 for you, 3 for you, 3 for the horse. So 1.5,
And Billy.
3, 4.5, Fletch as well. You know, she's got rations. She's got to figure it out. We don't have to worry about her.
Iriscath?
And then Iriscath, he will eat whatever he wants.
Okay.
He'll yeah, he's good too. Horse is going to add 3, and then Billy is feeding Billy. You don't have to feed Billy as much as you feed the horse. He'll be a 1.5, so that's going to be 9
Nine.
total.
Okay.
So 9 gold. Whoever wants to drop that.
I can do it this time.
Okay.
Cool.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I bought my own rations.
Oh well, then fucking it's 7.5 gold.
I will do that.
There you go. All right, are you guys ready? Are you heading out?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. And with that, we are gonna do. It's only 2 hours of travel, so we're not gonna do the whole fucking travel rules thing. If you guys travel no longer than 6, then we'll do like the rules for it. But what we will do is, no, actually we won't. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna get there. You guys travel and head out, leaving Tierstedt behind. About what time do you leave? That's what I gotta know. It's important keeping track of time.
We ate breakfast burritos. So
We
Sure
planned.
unplanned. So probably like a
Dawn we
cozy
planned.
11:30.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
sounds
we also
good.
did all that stuff with
you're gonna
Anastasia
Oh,
reading
yeah.
Cool.
the slab and
So you're
stuff.
gonna arrive around 1:30.
Love that.
Cool. You guys head out, preparing to head across the valley, through the forests, beyond the, following along the river and into this grove. It's kind of cloudy today. It's not like super rainy. It's not. It's just clouds in the distance. There's bits of like rays of sunlight that are touching down here and there. There's not a whole lot of conversation. These guys head out. Fletch is more just kind of eyeing the skeletons. She's, at first early in the day, she was pretty pressed. She's upset, but now she's almost just sort of attuned to what's going on, and she's more just like, I think she's been swept up in a bit of the adventure of this because Cadman's got an army of skeletons.
Yeah,
That's kind
she
of crazy,
does.
and it's exciting to her. And also, she really wants to find Racket.
Yeah.
So there's also a bit of desperation to her as well. Iriscath just follows. Like he's put the egg in a safe place, and he's following
Little
with
baby
you guys. And
Bjorn.
does not say too much. Are you riding the horse or taking? Or are you
No,
just
this time
the
I'm
horse?
riding it.
Cadman is on the back of
She's so
Ramiro.
tall.
Towering
Yeah.
over the rest of you.
No, I'm not short anymore.
This army of skeletons at the back of Ramiro's heels as you take off, and you start heading north.
Oh, the teardrop thing on his butt, his fucking cutie mark or whatever. His
Cutie mark,
his
yeah.
water Davian cutie mark.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it a flaming fist instead.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool.
With
Very
my
cool.
with my horse kit or whatever I got.
Yeah, your horse,
yeah.
your
What's
horse
it
grooming
called?
kit. Yeah.
There it is. Thank
Do you want a Red Dead to like braid the mane?
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, actually, that'd be cool.
Cool. Awesome.
I should buy Red Dead too, so I can make them.
You should. You should.
Guys, this is my horse. All right.
I think as we're going, Sahara's gonna kind of sidle up next to Fletch and be like, "Hey, what's your story?"
When you sidle up next to her as you're
Yeah.
walking, she kind of like eyes you, and then
Yeah.
you make your way over, and she says, "What do you mean?" She's kind of like stepping forward, just sort of like continuing to walk like through the grassy hills. She's like, "What do you mean, sunshine?
I mean, what's
You
your
want to
story?
get into
Yeah, I
my
wanna-
psyche, to who I am as a
want
person,
to know why you joined up.
so you can like psychoanalyze me,
Oh no,
really
no.
get a good idea of who I am."
No, I'm
No.
just curious about you as a person. I
You've
think.
done really good with Arlen. Nobody's really been able to crack him open for a long time. He's kind of got a hard shell on the outside. He's real stubborn.
Sometimes you just talk to people, and
Yeah.
that's all it takes.
Is that all you do?
Yeah, that and give them tea.
Tea.
Yeah,
Oh, you had tea with Arlen? Is that what
Yeah.
and he opened up?
yeah.
All right. I don't know what's so special about you. I
Nothing.
like you, but look, I've just
Oh.
been with him for a long time and never seen him react to somebody the way he reacts to you.
Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, I barely know the man, but you seem to have a pretty strong relationship with him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've fought with him. I've been under his command for a while. I respect him a lot.
How long?
That 5 years.
That's a long time.
I've been with the fist for 8. Those first 3 I was just training, just doing what I could.
That was before the whole like terrorist attacks that were occurring.
Yeah, things have gotten really shitty lately.
You joined up before there was like a
I
press
was
for it.
quiet. It was simple.
Yeah.
You know, just watched some gates, told people what to do. The city is... It's my home. I was born there, and I want to protect it.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad left. When I was younger, I still remember them. They couldn't handle who I was then. They didn't want to accept that responsibility.
Yeah.
They dropped me off at the elf song, and I never saw them again.
You've kind of had to make your way since then.
Well, I've really changed who I was. It's hard to learn and to know that there are people who don't want you to be who you really are. But then you discover that about yourself too, like I did. I spent a long time living in Baldur's Gate as somebody I didn't think I was. And I like who I am now.
Good.
I cheated a lot of people. I did a lot of bad things. I did what I could to survive. And Fletch is somebody different.
I think you should be ashamed of what you did to survive. I think we all have been there to a certain extent.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in this city. I see it in all of you too. We're all desperate. We're on the fringe. We're at the brink. But you get pushed to that brink, you find a way out.
Yeah. Or you break. You didn't break.
No, they would never break me. Nobody can.
It's okay to be vulnerable with people.
I hate you.
I've heard
She
that a
just
lot.
like continues walking.
I think she actually likes us.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's just a hard thing to admit.
She doesn't know the cool mom, but Emmelation's like
The nosy mom.
the...
Yeah.
I can't hear you when you whisper down there.
Oh,
All the skeletons are like climbing together as you're walking.
we were just saying that Sahar is the cool mom, and Immolation is the nosy mom.
Yeah.
I know you've never met Immolation, but
Like, if you were, like...
I don't know if I've really ever met a mom.
Cadman.
Why?
What do you mean you don't have a mom?
Well, why? That's not a thing we have.
You just
That's
did-
all right. They're kind of overrated, anyways.
Yeah, we had like high priests.
Here's got this like, I agree.
This
A
entire
connection to your parents is a foolish connection. Believe in yourself and your own strength.
I mean, I do,
All right,
but I
chill, says Fletch.
I do, but I still love my parents. They're great people
Yeah.
most of the time.
It's important sometimes to rely on the people around you who care about you. They'll pick you
Yeah,
up.
I get it.
Yeah,
For sure.
And you can find that in other people.
Yeah.
And
for sure.
Don't have to be your.
So, like, were you abandoned, or were you just don't know? Like, you just spawned.
Kind of. I mean, I was born, I guess, but
Holy shit, that's crazy.
I'm probably more familiar with that egg when it hatches. Well, not that it's going to be a person.
Right.
Are you hatched?
Here,
Do
Sketh
people
walks
come
out and
from
says,
eggs?
"You hatched from an egg."
No.
No,
people-
but that's the kind of relationship I think.
Do you not know how? Never
To
mind.
not be bound to any
I
guardian.
don't think she knows how big.
No, I guess
think she does
no.
either.
I understand, Istik. I too was hatched from an egg.
Oh, similar vibes.
Cadman,
Yes.
just as the cool mom here,
Okay.
do you understand about safe sex?
I'm sorry, what?
Or how babies are made?
Fletch is like,
No, I guess.
Okay. Sorry, just some of the things you said made me...
No, I mean, yes, I understand how people procreate.
Okay.
And the safest way would be abstinence, of course.
Cadman grew up in the church.
When we get back, I
Oh my
take you to
God,
Planned
that's
Parenthood.
so fucking
Planned
funny.
Parenthood. We'll get you on the pill.
Your choice. You
Yeah.
don't have to,
Fletch
but
is
you
like,
should
they
know.
have potions in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, like you
Look, my brother's touched his hands on many people and cured them of any kind of disease they may have.
Cadman,
Hmm.
if you hold hands, you'll have babies.
Well, I don't know if I've done that either, so I guess I'm good for that.
Well, you better be careful.
All right.
Keep your gloves on.
Yeah.
yeah,
Cinch. Safe.
the safe.
Yeah.
Also, no, that's for another time. That's just good to know.
Mm.
All right. And you guys continue walking. Oh, when you guys started talking about that, Arisketh like stopped and like waited till you guys are like 30 paces away and then continued following you. And he did not move since then. He is he's put distance.
It's like you guys are so
like-
dumb.
Arisketh, did you really hatch out of an egg?
Hang on, you have to yell at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like, did you hatch out of an egg? And he says, yes, all Githyanki do.
That's cool.
That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
sorry, I didn't know that. But
Are you finished talking about your mating rituals?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I won't talk about it anymore.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I did.
He catches back up and he says, I was not uncomfortable.
Oh.
I found it disgusting.
He didn't throw up. I think that's a win.
I am not that weak.
So do your people not?
What do you mean? What? Do we not procreate?
Do you not have sex for pleasure?
No, of course we do.
Then why is it gross?
I don't want to hear about your mating rituals. You are confined to such a, frankly, esoteric and
Yeah.
unevolved form of species. My species can enjoy sex without the connection or need to create children.
That's fair.
I thought only losers had sex with their hands. I'm still stuck up on this.
Losers have... Okay.
No, losers don't have sex with. That's not true. We're not getting into that.
Okay.
Fletch says, Arisketh, are you a virgin? And he says, I do not understand the term. And she goes, wow, damn. Never even know what it is. He's
I
either a super virgin or he isn't at all.
Super.
I
And he's
translate
like-
into gift
He's
for him.
fucked. He says, I have had many partners.
Oh.
Insight.
Roll insight.
they're all from another spelljammer, and you've never heard
Well,
of
yeah,
them
you
before.
know him.
30-20.
Oh.
He rolled a 19. He's not lying. He's
Right.
exaggerating.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like
He's maybe at like one
the T.
or two.
Sahar keeps that to herself.
Oh, hey, look, the destination. In the distance, you guys see the
Damn it.
forest.
How big's
and-
his cock? I mean, what?
Yeah, no, I have that one. I have it written
whoa,
down.
Whoa!
It's
That's a D10 over.
it's 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
10.
whoa.
Yeah.
Let me get
Burrito.
the music.
We were all joking about that hand thing, right?
What about the hand?
About being
Losers
pregnant?
sleeping
Yeah.
with their hand? What?
Yeah, that one.
About getting pregnant if you... No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, you can't get pregnant from your hand. No.
No, that's good.
What are you talking about?
What are you?
Fletch is like, what do you mean?
You can get pregnant from holding hands, Fletcher.
Yes, you can. I've
Who-
seen it happen a lot.
Who told you that?
What do you mean?
Did
Who
Ollie
told
tell you that?
What are you talking?
Can't get pregnant from holding hands,
She
Fletcher.
kind of gives you a look. Roll insight.
Oh,
The most insight we've ever rolled in a game.
natural one. Oh no, that's a, no, that's a 7.
Oh.
So
This
8.
fucking pin is
Eight?
flipping to a quill pen.
Wait,
Well,
is
DC
that
10,
a-
I guess. You don't know what she's doing. She's like, I don't know.
No, I think that no, it's not. That is the 7.
Okay. You don't know what she means.
in Elvish, she's like, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to get Cadman.
Oh, I think I already told her.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Get cat.
You got me, though. I thought you believed it.
She grabs your head. No stay none of that else.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding.
Damn it. He did do it.
All right, so you guys are... I'm going to change the lighting here. Nope, that's the board camera. Oh, God, everything's exploding. I'm sorry. All right, Emma left for 1 second. So, you guys are...
It's almost like she saves the
I
stream or
cannot believe I
something.
broke my fucking pen.
Well,
broke it?
stop.
Yeah, the little ball came out of it.
I hate it when that happens.
Not a fucking quill pen. I have to write like this and...
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Yeah. I'm gonna scratch the fuck out of it. Worthless. Fuck.
There is a fog that
Shit.
rolls in once you get to the edge of the
Oh
forest.
my god.
Once you enter into the forest, it becomes the shadows of the trees begin to block the sun, and there's a bit of this hanging fog, but it's really heavy. The air is soupy and like rich. There's this earthy vegetative scent that immediately hits all of you. It is it's not a slow transition. As soon as you break line into the forest, it's like you've hit a wall and you've stepped into here. The air is not as warm as you would think. It's colder. It drops by maybe about 4 degrees. There's a chill that runs through all of you. There's barely any wind movement or air movement at all. Emma, can you open the control center?
Yes.
Thank you. When it grows darker and darker as you continue to walk in the forest, and you start seeing lichen on the trees, moss growing, various puddles, and
Thank you for
the
clarifying.
moisture just increases. What?
Thank you for clarifying. I know what you meant.
Good. And you see like a flock of birds gonna fly off. You see this big spider web between like 2 or 3 trees. It's enormous, and you see it's not a giant spider, but for us it is. It's like a spider like maybe like this big hanging up. There's like 4 or 5 in there, and they just wait as you continue to walk on. You see like rats like scurry up like a tree, and then Fletch kind of turns and points towards the ground, and you barely recognize it, no more than a like a mossy rock, but you notice that ivory color of bone. There is a like a head coming out of like the ground. There's like a bit of the bony shoulder sort of like extended outwards. You see an eyeball, but the rest of the skin has just been like melted away. Necrosis. Larvae and other various forms of life eat away at this body. As Fletch points down towards it, she says, "That's a bad omen."
Well, we just won't add to it.
You just watch where you step, I guess. You head further in, and that, like, petrichor smell, like after it rains, becomes really, really, really fragrant. The fog doesn't get any more dense, but there's just this very, like, earthy, soily scent. And then as you get closer and closer, there's almost this, like, 2 things. First, you see a glowing, sort of like bluish light deep within the forest. It is not bright, but it is enough for you guys to notice it. There's just like these flickering blue, like it's phosphorescent like lights. They're everywhere. They kind of scatter all over the place. And as you get closer, you notice that it's mushrooms. There are these glowing mushrooms just over the trees, on the ground, everywhere. And you feel like they're almost emitting like this scent. The air becomes very thick here, to the point where it is like you guys are all audibly like kind of having to like inhale every so often. Not all the time, but like every so often you have to be like, fuck, I can't breathe. Like it's just a little hard to breathe. It's not going to have any status effects, nothing like that. Just flavor-wise, it's just hard to breathe here. Then you hear whispers in your mind. You hear like various words at the edge of your mind. They're distant and hard to understand. You can't make out anything other than there's like the end of an echo, and then it kind of like reverberates between all of you, and then Irosketh looks to all of you, and then Fletch kind of looks around as you all kind of look at one another. Even the skeletons are like, they look up at you, Captain. Ramiro kind of like shakes his head like. He's not like angry, he's not getting spooked, but
Yeah.
he's definitely like affected by whatever this is. And then all of you, in your minds collectively hear, hello.
Does it sound like someone?
It's, the voice is, I guess, sort of feminine, young. No, you don't recognize it, but it's like all of those other voices that were there just kind of like silence out as that voice kind of hits all of you.
Hello.
You say it out loud.
Yeah.
There's no response.
Can I try saying it in my mind?
You do, and you all hear it. All of you in your mind hear
that's cool.
Sahar. Hello. Just kind of like, it's this strange, like, because there's no, like, vocal connection to it. You just imagine the sound, and it all hits you. And it's very disorienting. It's very weird. And she says, all are welcome.
Who are you?
My name is Xerophyta. This is Elanob's Grove. Why are you here?
Looking for a friend of ours. We feel like they may be here.
Maybe. All are welcome. Please. And you almost watch as the mushrooms on the ground, the various foliage, like they kind of just move. Not in like a really fast way, but it's almost like the grass and the mushrooms almost like curve into like a path.
So this is Zaranida's grove?
Elanob's Grove.
Elanov.
Yeah. I'll send it into the chat real fast.
Thank you.
Yep. It's spelled Ylanod, and who she said her name was is Xerophyta, which is Xeropyhta.
Is Elanov here?
No, he's dead. Long dead.
Do you know to watch this grove?
Yes.
How long?
Inquisitive you are. I would prefer to see your body.
All right.
I don't know if my wife would like that.
How unfortunate.
Has someone else been through here
Many come through here.
in the last 2 weeks?
Many come through here.
I think I'm gonna look at everyone else just to. I guess out loud, she will say, I might be wrong about this, but I do have a bad feeling. So just keep your eyes open. And I guess I'll try walking down the path that's open.
You do so, and you guys walk through, and as you're doing so, and you walk through this path, the path, it becomes more of a path, as surrounding this path is puddles of water.
Yeah.
And then eventually you start seeing them, these like big stocky mushrooms, like huge, they're wide, and then they are attached to arms, legs, bodies, and they just form in this entire swamp, floating in various pools of water. And then eventually you do see some more around like this tall, it looks like a mushroom. It's kind of like a mushroom, like a tree, with a bunch of stalks sort of coming out of it. It's where all of these blue lights have accumulated in this center. And there are a number of these corpses that are just walking around. And they're emitting these spores into the air, which you guys can now, this is like the source of like this heavy air. It's almost like twinkling, like sparkling, like glitter in the air. And there's just fog everywhere. It's this eerie blue light that just glows everywhere. And they're just performing various tasks. Some of them like move bodies. Some of them tend to the farm, and then kind of formed into the side of the tree and forming out of it, almost like she comes out of the tree. Is the visage of like a young woman. She has real small body, almost childlike. She actually has like white hair, but it's like matted and partially like there's like fungus and stuff like growing through it. Her skin is like bleach white, like pale white, like corpsely white. She has this bright red eye, but then like her head splits open, and there's tons of fungal growth that grow out of like her head, and it cracks down like towards her mouth. Her nose is entirely gone, and she just like forms out of the stalk, the tree like thing, and in your minds again she says, "There you are."
As we were kind of walking to someplace that had more spores in it, I think Sahara would take like her headband out and like wrap it around her face.
For sure,
to kind
you do so. If you, when you do so, and you can no longer sort of like breathe in these spores, as she talks, she says like, I think she says like, "I'm now, we can speak freely here." And as she says that, it's sort of like, as if you've almost like muffled it a bit, because you're not completely cut off from the spores in which she's able to speak to you, but you've muffled it slightly. So
it's almost like through water.
Yeah, it's almost like you can hear her. You can still sort of understand her, but yeah.
It's like when I'm at the bottom of the well in Zelda.
Yeah, yeah. When your mic's turned off in Zelda and you're just in the distance, you hear no arfs, unfortunately, but yeah. Caius, Cadman, what are you guys doing?
Looking for threats.
Yeah.
There's
vigilant.
spore servant zombies
Yeah.
pretty much everywhere. There's about a dozen of them.
Not readying, but
Mhm.
if a fight breaks out, I want to be a little ready. Counting how many zombies there are.
Ditto.
Looking for things in the trees, that type of thing.
You got it. You are doing that. Can you go ahead and give a perception check?
Perception, dirty 20.
Okay. You see. Academy, can you also roll a perception check if that's also what you're doing?
I would love to.
Cool.
That is a 19.
Okay, both of you are able to quickly assess how many beings are here. There's her. She seems to have control over all of these creatures. All of these spore servants are under her command, from what you can very easily tell. And there's about a dozen here, but there's more that like lay in wait in the swamp itself. You count about 50.
Holy crap.
My door is slowly opening.
Why?
Spooky.
Yeah, sometimes it just opens. You didn't shut it all the way?
I know, I'm trying.
Okay.
Sometimes it just opens.
Doesn't get
If
shut
you don't
all the
shut it
way.
all the way.
Okay.
It's not
I was
haunted.
like,
It's not
what are you
haunted.
saying? We can't just casually drop through your house as haunted
Yeah,
on
it's
the
not
street.
casually
It's
haunted.
not.
Oh no. Anyways,
We fight, right? Okay.
yeah. Do you do anything?
I think she's just gonna thank you for your hospitality, for letting us wander into this grove.
Of course.
I was wondering if perhaps you may have seen a friend of mine.
I have many friends here.
Do you know one? Do you know their names? Your friends?
I don't know many of their names, but they live by new names in my mind.
Oh.
In our collective mind.
If I was to describe someone, could you tell me if you've seen them?
She kind of looks at you and she kind of like turns her head, that like singular sort of like red eye, as she like looks at all of you and she says, "You're all breathing. You're your own organisms.
Yeah.
My spores can penetrate into your mind but not take control. You're different.
Yeah.
much like this friend you're looking for.
Yeah.
Mm.
She's inside.
Of where?
And she kind of like drops her head. There's like an
Oh.
entrance into like this like stalk, and then
That's
you watch
cool.
as she like absorbs back into it.
It's pretty neat.
Great. Can I insight whether
Sure. Fletch walks in though.
20.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
I want to know if this. So I think this person obviously has an agenda,
Mhm.
right? I'm trying to suss out whether or not there's some veracity to the fact that.
I think as much veracity as you would get to talking to a plant. It is entirely natural to her. There is no, she's not like, haha, you've walked into my trap. It's
Right,
sort
right,
of
right.
like, she's not malicious, but she's also not like, she's not here to, she's not, like, she doesn't owe you anything. So
Yeah.
I think she's reacting, and that's about as much as she can do.
Yeah.
If you were to die and become a part of her group,
Organism,
she
yeah.
would be happy about that.
No, for sure, for sure.
She's, unless you piss her off in some way, she's not going to.
Right, right, right.
But yeah, I don't. There's not a. It's about as much maliciousness as you would get from like an animal.
No, yeah, I'm not even necessarily looking for maliciousness. I think
Sure.
I'm wondering like, is there a breathing person below?
No,
There's not.
no. This is a hive mind of an organism that has taken apart, that has puppeted whatever
No.
this being is.
Because she said there was a breathing person below.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
That's all I'm
Are you
trying
talking
to determine.
bracket? Got it. I thought you were talking about her.
No,
herself.
no.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
she's a.
full disclosure, she's dead, but
I figured.
and is puppeted by spores, but that have sort of formed an aspect of her mind. No, Racket's alive.
We'll go down.
Cool.
Yeah.
You make your way inside, and yeah, she's not. She's yeah, whatever. Well, I is that what you wanted? Am I misinterpreting?
I just wanted to know if there was indeed a living being below. I wasn't sure if it was Racket or whoever.
Oh,
That's
then
what I was
yes.
trying to figure out.
Yes.
Yes?
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
I'm going
She's
down.
not
too.
lying about that.
Yeah.
Do you all head in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just point of order here. Cadman has to get off the horse to go.
That's, I assume
Cool.
so. Yeah. Assume anytime I have to get off a horse, I do so without
You
having
great.
to be.
Then
You
they
get off. You go
stay
inside.
here, Billy.
Skeletons are also
Yeah.
outside. Skeletons are having a weird time. Some of the other zombies are kind of like looking at them, kind of like curiously, like, "Hey man, you want to come over here?" And they're like, "No." And they're like, "All right."
Just sort of joined us for now.
Irisketh heads inside as well. You all look in and you see the interior of what looks like what once was maybe a library or like a house of some kind,
Yeah.
but has been completely overtaken by this natural mushroom-like growth that is formed like it's very like it almost looks like skin and veins that have like taken over the various wood and other tools and things that have been here, but it's all like this mushroom-like substance. And then in the wall, strung like up, pushed into it, you can
Yeah.
just see Racket's head just sort of hanging out of it. She's either asleep or unconscious or something, but she's just like merged into the wall.
Okay.
Xerophyta like kind of comes out of the wall like near her. She sort of gestures to her and she says, "Her."
Yeah. She can't do you much good.
She does me lots of good. There's so much nutrients within her. Fletch like draws a sword and she says,
There. I don't know how many zombies are outside.
she says,
Kind of just goes.
yeah. She says, "I know. I'm just. There's not a lot of reason why we don't just kill her now." And Xerophyta says, "She provides for us."
I understand that you probably are eating her. What if we could provide you with something else instead?
I would be very happy about that. She heads into the wall and she appears like in front of you, so
Yeah.
she's standing right in front. And now that you're closer to her,
Yeah.
it's very unsettling. This is now you can very clearly tell this is a corpse
Yeah.
of probably a child that has been overgrown with mushrooms. But it still speaks as if it was her. She says, there are many. So many are welcome, but they never arrive. There's one in the forest. I can carve you a path. She is a warlock, a being who accepts powers from another in the forest, a dark force, an ancient, ancient woman of power.
Okay.
If you bring me her, I will give you your friend.
I think that in order for us to take on this task, you need to let her go now. You need to stop feeding off of her.
It is a simple trade.
A simple trade is a sign of goodwill. I'm not asking you to let her go with us.
You want assurance?
I do. That I won't bring her back, this woman of immense power, and you've already consumed my friend.
I understand. She goes on the floor. She goes near her, and you watch as she just like grabs like the side of her, and you watch as she just like pulls her out of the wall, and you watch as she does so, and there's a lot of wounds on Racket that it almost look like there's like burning maybe like on like her hands, but she's not like dying. It's whatever has happened is either very slow, has only been happening for like the past 24 hours. And she just kind of like holds her upwards and she says, she's fine. See? So long as I have someone to replace her. She is yours.
I think she's gonna step closer.
Yeah, you do
to
so.
Racket, and I like to make like a
Just
meta.
point of reference, like 15 feet up. She's kind of
I'm
like
a
in the
monk.
wall, like almost like the
Is there
ceiling.
anything I can like?
Like get up to her?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, damn, that's fine.
Sorry.
Soon, level 8.
Yeah, you can't run up walls yet. Sorry.
Can
Oh,
you?
to be a vampire.
I know, right? It'd be so easy. Just claw my way up there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you lower her so that way I can examine her?
I do not trust you. I would risk losing her.
What can I give you?
The
Just-
warlock.
No. I mean, of course, but just so that I can assure that she is alive and breathing still.
Hmm.
Take
You
out-
seem to care a lot about her.
I do.
I
Very
understand. I have many that I care about as well.
You have many mouths to feed.
So many.
It's hard.
So many wish to come here and
I'll rest on your shoulders.
burn.
And they are trying to come here now.
Yeah, and you watch as behind you,
Mhm.
those 12 zombies that were out there, they head inside. And she kind of, Fletch and Irisketh both turn around, draw their weapons. And she says, just assurance.
No, for sure.
You take her, you replace her.
I think that's a fair bargain.
She lowers down the cracking of the mushrooms as she glides through it like it was water. And as she gets closer and closer and holds the dangling sort of racket out towards you, her body's small. She's a halfling. She holds her out towards you.
Yeah.
And then her arms get like kind of long as she does so.
I think she's just gonna cradle the side of her.
When you go up towards Racket and
Yeah.
you bring your hand up, one of Xerophyta's hands grabs your wrist.
Right.
And she allows you to
No, for
continue.
sure.
She just holds one wrist.
Right.
Okay.
And I think she just like tries to assess
Her condition?
her condition.
Roll
Yeah.
medicine.
You're probably the best at it.
I think I got +1.
Medicine is a win skill?
It's a wisdom skill, I think, isn't it? Or is it?
It is. 18.
18.
Thank God.
She's actually pretty healthy. She's effectively in a coma.
Yeah.
If anything, it's like anesthesia. Like she was put to sleep. That's basically where she is. She has like wounds at like the tips of her fingers and her feet that are basically like the like this mushroom just like feeding on like her cells effectively.
Yeah.
But like 2 or 3 more days in this state, and she would have been like down to the bone. There is a, you think she's only been here maybe a day. So she got here very recently. And then you notice that there is the wound that Racket is currently suffering from, which she's stitched up, is like this. Funnily enough, similar to Xerophyta. There's like your head split open like around here on the left side. It looks like maybe blunt force trauma from like a weapon or a fall. Okay. You recall in that moment that Ollie did say she fell, and then he never saw her again. You think she either woke up, wandered her way here, and but she's got a big ouchie to the head.
She's gonna take one of Ollie's gold stars.
Okay.
Put it onto like her little jacket and be like, "We'll be back for you. I promise."
She doesn't stir. She doesn't awaken, but she does take her back. She lets go of you. She pulls her back over towards the wall. This zombie sort of like step back a bit, and she says, "Go now."
Are you gonna carve us the path?
Of course. She's here now. She doesn't know who I am or who any of you are.
Do you know who she serves?
A hag.
That's easy. Okay.
What's her name? You know her? Do you know who she is? Everything about her? Says Fletch. And she says, I've heard stories. The plants and the trees, they listen. I have ears. She's run away from the city. There's a great city to the west of here. And she's escaped. She's wanted. Any more reason to convince you? She says, yeah, I don't need mushroom to convince me, thanks.
How can mushroom to convince me?
Okay. Well, that's
Irisketh,
something.
you have more human emotion than she does. I hope that's a compliment for you. And he says, I don't know what you mean by that.
It's not a compliment, take it. I think we all agree that we should go.
Yep. Irisketh and Fletch sort of head out, as the rest of you do. And as soon as you do and you look outwards, there's a new path that like forms out of like the mud that heads off into the forest.
I think Sahara knows enough that these people are connected. She's gonna keep most of her thoughts to herself.
Okay.
At this point.
Okay.
And just start walking.
You start walking, and the rest of you do as well. Heading further into the forest, the air gets less and less thick. It's still pretty dark, and it's shade. The trees are shading most of the daylight, but it's not as oh god, it doesn't need to be that bright. But you get a bit of sunlight back. Just a second here. And as you follow the path, it takes maybe like 10, 15 minutes. And then in the distance, as you kind of, you were like inclining, and now you're declining. And as you're declining, it's like almost like you're getting out of what is like this small little like dirt like valley where these mushrooms exist, and immediately the air clears. You no longer have those whispers at the edge of your mind. You guys feel like you can breathe again. And as you're sort of heading down this incline, you see what looks like a pond in the distance. There's a small sort of like river that makes its way through the forest here. And kneeling at the edge of this pond, she literally led you to the spot. You see a cloaked figure. There's like a gnarled wooden staff on her back. And she's just kneeling at the edge of the pond, just on two knees, face shrouded. Maybe about 50 feet away. She doesn't notice you.
Take off my headband and put back on.
Okay. And Fletch sort of steps forward. She's like, all right, how do you want to do this? You want to talk to her first? You just want to take her down here? Does she need her alive or dead?
I think she can only control dead things.
Okay.
I think she wants to feed off of her.
Yeah, that's what she wants, right?
Yeah.
So take her in alive.
Probably.
Okay. I can talk to her. You guys can try something. No doubt she'll hear us walking up on her. Don't know if that'll be a good idea.
I don't like not having as much information as possible. The situation, I don't know what. She serves a powerful hag. The likelihood of her being powerful is pretty high.
It's true.
We can't let her speak. If she does, she'll cast a spell on one of us.
I don't serve him, but he's got more power than a hag. I'm not very powerful.
It's true.
It's kind of a scale, I think.
I think I have an idea of who this is as well. I mean, it's only a hunch, but I've looked through a lot of criminal records, people who are wanted.
Yeah.
The Fist is always on the lookout, so.
All right, then what are crimes?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a good description yet.
You said you think you know who this is.
Yeah, I
Richard.
could probably suss it out.
Like if you saw that.
Yeah, if I saw her, got a description, maybe a name.
Yeah.
You're in charge.
I feel like we should at least figure out what's going on first. I don't want to be a puppet more than we have to be.
You know, talk to her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let Racket die, obviously, but
All right.
let's figure something out.
You want us to hide? You want us to come with you?
I don't care.
I'll come with you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Irsketh is already hiding. Like Irsketh making a ghillie suit.
He's
And he's like,
making
oh,
a
that's
ghillie
Yeah,
suit.
he's just like waiting.
Oh, that's cool. Good for him.
That's good. It's good.
That man fucks.
But only
No,
one.
he doesn't.
Fuck.
Damn.
The man
Yeah.
fuck.
But
Once.
Are you guys going down as well?
Yeah.
Okay. The four of you approach. You're not very quiet about it, I assume.
No.
no.
Yeah, about 30 feet. She doesn't move. She just calls out and she just says, "If you're going to rob me, I don't have much. Maybe a couple of berries."
I think you have more than a couple of berries up your sleeve.
She stands up, turns around, removes the hood. She's a half-orc. And she's maybe about 5.5 feet tall. She's not very big. But she's got like these traveler's robes that are mostly black, and they've got some undercolors of like green. She has like a bandolier and a satchel down at her side, and that gnarled wooden staff on her back. She turns towards the rest of you. Her hair is just like tied up, shaved on the sides. She has these two pretty prominent like tusks coming out of her mouth. And she says, "This is not who I would assume would be out here. All right, Fist. You're here for me?"
What are you doing out here?
I feel like I don't need to answer that question.
You don't have to. My name's Zahar, though, for what it's worth.
Kind of looks around, and Fletch is like, "You're Tamazar, aren't you?" "Yeah." And she looks a little panicked, and she says, "You're wanted for," and she's like kind of going off like the top of her head, "kidnapping, blackmail, extortion, and the murder of 3 innocent people. Isn't that right?" She says, "You can't prove anything. You don't know who I am." She's like, "Well, I have been keeping an eye out for you. Come all the way out here in the swamp to escape your judgment?" And she says, "Well, it was working until you fuckers decided to find me all the way here."
The long arm of the law, or whatever, I guess. You kill those people?
"I didn't kill anybody. I am just a pond maintenance person.
Pond maintenance.
I tend to the water here. There's fish and stuff."
I'm gonna level with you. This is your chance to come to God, I guess.
"Which one?"
Whichever one you pray to.
All
So
right.
if the last words you want are lies, it's up to you. But we are the last people who will hear it.
All right. Well, if you're willing to talk then, maybe I can explain myself.
I would start soon. Because I'm on a timer.
Roll intimidation.
What did you get?
Free coin if you need it. Free coin if you
Yeah, I
need it.
got coin.
Free coin.
I will flip a coin. Just
Okay,
just
okay,
once.
okay, okay.
That's a natural 20.
Much
That's better than 5.
See.
She says,
Those are my
she says, wait.
Oh,
Hang on. Okay. I might be who you say I am, but all of it, I'm indebted to a very powerful being in these swamps. She's like, yeah, hag, I've heard it before. And she says, no, you don't understand. There are a lot of things at risk here, all right? She knows who my family is. I'm not from the city. I was to go in and get out. Those people made those choices. I'm just going to collect and then I'm gone. All right? I don't know how that holds up in your court of law, but look, if you really want to do something about what's going on in this forest here, there's her servants, the red caps in the forest. They murder anybody they come across. All right? If you really want to turn in somebody who's doing damage out here, it's them.
Prison time for the red caps.
Yeah. You should put a stop to him or something, and you'll never see me again. And I was lying. I've got like 100 gold on me, if you want that. I've heard you fist take bribes. She says, well, some of them do.
Sorry, what did you say about the people you murdered?
I didn't know who they were. It wasn't targeted. All right, I extended Auntie Day's hand, and they accepted.
And you killed them?
I didn't kill them, she did. Through me.
Were you conscious?
No,
I don't.
she took over my mind, and I was but a fool
yeah,
to
yeah,
understand
yeah,
what was truly happening.
Okay, I
Look, I'm not going to work with her again, all right? It wasn't what I signed up for.
don't think you get a choice with your
pact.
Right. Well, the deal's good. Everything's fine. I'm going to leave. Just didn't expect to run into
I
you.
think the issue is that, unfortunately, I don't think red caps are going to satisfy what needs to be satisfied.
Allah.
You fucking flaming fist.
Most definitely the law.
I-
You
Most definitely the law.
corrupt.
I throw a sunbolt at her.
You're like, ah! All right. That's where we're gonna go and break, actually, because I gotta set up the encounter. So we will be back. She's immediately just like, you're all corrupt. The judgment of the law will not take me. Like, you just throw the bolt at her.
It's not judgment from the law
Exactly.
anymore.
That's where we're gonna go on break. But before we do so, I want to give a big shout out to the people that I don't have prepared that I was gonna get up.
Wow.
People like our members,
Our throbbing members?
our
Yeah.
thriving members. Why don't you guys tell them what they get with
Pulsating
members?
You
patrons
get
or whatever.
While I pull them up, pull up our
Baldur's Gate,
member.
You
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate
Gate.
playthrough?
second hour podcast,
Whoa!
Double podcast?
double
Fucking
podcast. You get
shareholders
behind
meeting.
the scenes.
That's
yeah.
what we call that. The extra hour podcast is a
Shareholder.
shareholders meeting.
Yeah.
So
You
we be
get-
dropping secrets.
There's more stuff. You get emojis. You get a little tag
Yeah,
on your name
you
if
do.
you do the Discord integration thing. Your name is a different color.
You have a whole area in Discord to be
Yeah.
in.
You
It's
get a,
called
members-
Members Land.
you get a,
the members
you get a-
land.
Get a meme. There's a meme right here.
And there's
You'll
a
see
lot
it
of
soon.
stickers
There are a lot of
that we're
stickers.
getting.
Yep.
And every campaign and every character adds a new one. We just added one from Spelljammer.
Which one?
Ash has a shrug one.
Yeah.
So you get a little shrug. Maybe
Oh.
there's members out there, you can use them and show people.
My favorite of Caius is Caius
Oh.
with the
He has a
little...
little salute. He has a little frosty hand.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, it's great. I'm almost got all the patrons. I mean,
Sahara's
we're
is
gonna be good.
blushing rainbows because
Yeah.
it's a meme. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
funny.
yeah. That's a good meme. I love that meme.
And you get your
So
name
funny.
read. Break.
Yeah.
You sure do. Like all of these people, including Jeroen Zomer, Bradley Carlson, Beaky Hats, Leia, Eisen Isaac, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, and Multi Super Marion. Saint Mia. It's just Mia. David Lewis, Stellar, Omar Tejada, Owen Gaffa, Andrew Elo, C. Blinken15, Binder Bionate, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper65, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Dathan H, Pandemonium325, Riley's Rangers, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X-Jadric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo77, KFP, Guardsman, Your Throbbing Member, North Horizon, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Bingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound, Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joe Multari, Ginja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Daniel B, Astarian's Feminine Member? Is that what it is? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito. Danny Dorito?
That's a good name.
There's a Danny Dorito in their profile picture as well. Lord Martarius, Nerdy, Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and Josh Bubeck! Thank you so much, Josh Bubeck. Josh Bubeck! We love Josh Bubeck. And I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on
I thought it was Jake.
patreon.com/arcadearcade.
Is it Jake?
I thought it was John.
Is it John?
Am I stupid?
Did he change it?
John Bubeck.
You said Josh.
We did it
Again.
I'm sorry. It wasn't brought up later.
John
on the
Bubeck.
Yeah,
podcast.
he brought it up and was like, my name's not
John.
Josh.
Sorry,
Sorry, it's John. It's John Bubeck. Jesus
He
Christ.
gets
Sorry,
so,
Josh Travis.
I'm so
gets in my
excited
head.
about Josh Travis.
Big shout out to our patrons who support us over on patreon.com/arcadearcade.
So great.
And it's really funny that with both of these, I could sort by canceled. Do you know how funny it would be to be like, people who don't fucking give us money anymore, let's read them out, let's sound them out. That'd be so
That's
funny.
so mean.
Now,
Don't do
big
that.
shout out to Randy Wapparam, LST, Tristan Magoon-Let, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Kathleen performing a sick drum solo on Dino Eggs, Little Piggy Dentsu, Tar, Amazing Roleplayer Enjoyer, May the Force be with you, Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl, Herald of Homies, roll a deck save to dodge this member advertisement. Fuck, I missed. Madam Seti, this Patreon read is sponsored by G Fuel. Use code Fireball for 30% off at checkout.
He's a real one.
All right, thanks,
know.
Madam Seti. BK, Azarian105, Ioblivion, Real, Illiterate Moogle,
Real. Is it look fake?
Yeah.
Captain Dadbod, all fat and sweaty doing awful things to your mom, Cyberrock7.
That one's good.
God damn it, they
That one's-
teamed up their name.
That one's good. My
It's
God.
your mom's a different name.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Joe Scamo, Arf, it's Gwen. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Motorboat to Harry Nipple, Total Recall, and Make It Triple. Can't get off because Cayman ripped off the little Skittles.
Oh.
Oh,
read it without
my
laughing.
God.
Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, but when the cleric rolls a 4 on Divine Intervention to help the character doomed by the narrative. Damn.
Oh, so
No
good.
holding back on Fallout spoilers, it just works. Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Data the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Treeman Cast True Polymorph, You Are Now a Chair, Austin Stoll, why do they call it the portal when you oven the cold John of out hot eat the wap?
Hell yeah.
eat the-
Oh, eat
eat
the
the
wow.
wap.
You
Hey,
should.
yo.
You should.
John
Enjoy
Webb.
that.
Rest in peace, John Webb. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleycorn, Next XP Level 3 Vid, Chad DM Meets Sorcerer, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky, The, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the long to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, planning a Florida-themed Fallout game, and I don't know if Disney should be another Nuka world. It should be.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin, our wizard got reincarnated as an insect. We call him our very own spelling bee.
That's funny.
Fist Dormammu doesn't remember here. Hang on. Fist Dormammu doesn't remember here he was previously in Patreon names. So, how was the pizza from 2 weeks ago?
It was good.
It was great.
It was good.
Yeah,
It was
it
awesome. Good.
You should do that again.
Yeah.
Put that on the-
we'll
Yeah,
see.
the
Okay.
fifth
The
item.
fifth one.
Chili
the
feast.
item.
Chili
$28
feast.
gallon
Put it.
chili.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lily Bottom, Shirk and Sean, hoping for the Hat of Giddy Up Gale magic item will be the next portal item. Horse, Purple Heart, Horse. Hell yeah, Shirk
That'd
and
be cool.
Sean.
That'd be cool.
Barden, but after subbing to an artist, I got an email notification that showed my name talking about a dumb race hole and a giant goat.
I'm so sorry.
K. Zacharinis, Zach says, one Josh to hold their members, one Josh to pay their trees. Bubek and Travis, the Boobis Pact.
His name's John.
His name is John. I'm so sorry.
One John to bind them in the darkness.
Josh
Fancy
them.
Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and John Bubeck. I mean,
John
Josh
Travis. John Travis.
Josh Travis, thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. The rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told
Hi, hey you, what's going on?
Hi,
We're just getting set up for this combat, and then we're gonna be good to go. Everybody long rested. That's what we haven't done yet. So we're gonna do a little long rest, and then we're gonna jump into this combat. But I'm also going to make the initiative thing really fast because I forgot to take Arlen out of it, and I need to add Fletch.
Do you want to hear a funny thing?
I would love to hear a funny thing.
When
joke?
no, not unfortunately. When we were with Racket, I was like, "Oh, I should lay on hands her. I have that ability." And I'm like, "No, I don't."
Why did I also think you had it? I was like, you should have. Wait.
I was like, "I can't do that."
You're a mom.
I just have one heal. One.
Yeah, one little tiny heal.
Heal
You really,
per day.
really need to and want to do it.
Yeah.
Man. All right. So, you reallocating some perks over there? Is that what you're doing? It's kind of cool.
I kind of like it.
This is such a great combat because I only have one bad guy to take care of.
It's true.
And Irasketh is in the distance, about like 80 feet away.
That works out.
Just hanging out. So,
With a ghillie suit.
yeah, with
Yeah.
a ghillie suit. So.
No, unfortunately, I think I'm keeping what I got. I'm
All right.
just too addicted.
Unfortunately, Your Honor, I'm addicted to the grind.
Yeah.
Your Honor, my client was standing on business. Your Honor,
You could say.
Your Honor, my client was simply cracked at Fortnite.
Yeah.
My honor. Your honor. May thy knife chip and shatter.
Your Honor, my client is Lisan Al-Gaid.
My
Shit,
dude.
all right, well,
Do you guys like my Feed Rotha shirt, by the way? You guys like that? I thought it was funny. He's like, look at it, check it out.
I
Check it
can't
out.
take it
He's like,
seriously.
Why not?
May thy knife chip and shatter.
that
He kind of wanted to fuck Paul, like a little bit.
Absolutely.
there was so much art
Thank you.
on my
yeah,
Twitter.
I bet.
Wow, yeah.
That
Yeah.
was all my TikTok feed. I'm like, I can't even begin to explain this till you see the movie.
Yeah.
Really, though. Really. All right, gamers. I'm not going to hear any of this music. Hello?
Because it stopped.
Yeah.
No, look at it. Listen. It's
Oh, I
really
hear it.
quiet.
No.
I hear a chicken.
No, I don't got chickens in mine.
I don't hear anything.
I got none chickens.
There's no music playing.
There's no music playing?
There's none.
All right. What about now?
Zero.
It's too loud.
There
It
a
is.
We're
chicken
gonna get
now, though.
we're gonna get swifty with it. All right, everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I forgot we gotta do that.
Do I get to throw a little sunbolt?
There you go. You can have that.
Little what?
A sunbolt?
Throw a little sunbolt.
Yeah, that's fine. If
Roll a
not,
one.
Yeah, you can have that.
You can throw one sunbolt.
Can I throw
As
it
a
back?
treat.
You need to pay $5.99 for the emote pack to
Oh,
be able to
okay.
do that.
Or if you have premium, you get one free sub.
You do. You do. If you got YouTube Premium.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
17 is going to, I think, hit. Give me one sec. Yeah.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Radiant damage. Heap.
You think I can use a reaction here?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. That's fair.
When she takes damage, she's going to use Misty Escape. In response to taking damage,
Damn.
she is going to turn invisible, teleport up to 60 feet away,
Whoops.
and is invisible. So remove her from the board.
Valid.
You shoot a sunbolt at her, and you watch as she disappears.
My bad.
Well, bug.
She goes, shit, as soon as you throw it, and she's out. All right, Anastasia's not here.
Nope.
Jacob, you stupid bitch. Hang on, let me go edit this really
Jesus.
fast.
I don't think you should talk to Spencer's husband that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, treat him with respect. Put some respect on his name. Shit. You know what? Don't quit.
Don't quit.
Quit.
Guys, today at the
Stop
Ren Fair,
It was very
It was
sweet.
very-
the guy
Oh,
came up to me, he was
sweet.
very sweet, was like, I know who you are, I love your videos, and he said, I've been watching you for a long time, please don't stop. And I took it, obviously I took it as like a keep it up. And I was
Yeah.
like, thank you. But when he walked away, I turned to everybody and said, I was just about to quit. I was just about to be done, and that guy, I'm going to do it all for that guy now.
You should do it with that
And
guy.
all day we have been like, people walking up to me being like, please don't stop.
Yeah.
Please. If you stop,
That's it.
that's it. I'm done, man. You can't. And I'm like, all right, I won't. I
I'll
won't
do it.
stop.
I'll
I
do it.
promise.
I'll put on the wig and the funny hat, and I'll say fireball.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I will.
For you.
You do it
you.
just for you.
I can't carry it, but I can
Yeah.
carry
Yeah.
you.
Kai's, what'd you roll?
21.
21? 21.
Good.
Sahar?
15.
Kevin?
1.
Well,
What?
you better have a funny meme.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Actually, it's not going to get you.
That's
It'll
like-
get you
that's fucking-
6.
that's
Nobody
fucking
rolled lower
members
than
meme.
6.
Members
Oh,
meme.
Fletch rolled a 5. You'll get to go before Fletch.
Hey.
Can I have those cards too? I don't know where they are. What
What
is going
cards?
on with these cuts, dude? There's like meme coming off over here.
Oh,
Shut up.
memberships.
Don't look at me.
Membership.
Hello? Can you give me my bin?
Yeah.
I don't
Ethan
know why I'm
gifted
I'm
5
I got it.
Arcane Arcade memberships.
Oh,
Dude,
thank you.
so much.
sweet.
I appreciate that. Hello. Oh, here they are.
They're in there.
Do you also like your skellies, or do you have the skelly stat block?
I do the stat block, but honestly, they can just hang out for now.
Cool. You have a lot of summons. This is cool.
They're with the ghillie suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're insurance.
Or are they just hanging out? I
Yeah.
forgot to even include them. I'm so sorry.
No. I honestly, it's probably better for this. It's one person,
Cool.
and I'm fine with them hanging out.
Okay.
That one person, Misty, escaped
Yeah.
someplace.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's fucking
What?
gone.
Do you want to say it again?
I don't. I was hoping no one caught it. Okay.
What did you say?
I just mispronounced it.
I heard Misty escape.
Pretty
Oh,
sure
thank you
fucking
so
wizard or
much.
whatever.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
It's also members meme.
Jacob
you
also has
find
auditory
Fletch?
processing problems like I do.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that so much.
Okay, Caius. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah. Same.
Anastasia's in here.
Colton wanted to give a
All right,
meme.
Colton, you get a meme.
Good. Yeah, I feel like we should all give you a meme if we're here or not.
Yeah.
Caius. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
That's really
I
stupid.
don't know
It
if
makes
you've
you
seen
want to.
these.
It makes you want to laugh, though, right?
Magic items.
Broth.
Oh, ew.
Broth.
Rough.
That was in fucking Emma's fucking
My
flask the
flask?
other day. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was
Rough.
2 Spelljammers
Broth.
ago. Emma put miso soup in a flask, and it
Yeah.
was kind of fucking
God,
legendary.
whoever
It
did
was.
this to the members card is fucking.
Yeah,
Rad.
pretty crazy. Was Fletch in there or no?
Oh, I'm sorry. I pulled them all out. And I got
Sahar.
shit.
What's wrong with that?
When you realize you can 3D print an army with edible filament and force Tyranid players to eat any models they slay, that's pretty good.
But look at it. It looks like Colin. That's why I picked it.
Does it?
I'm not giving this to you. Oh my god.
That's the whole reason I sent it.
It does look like Colton.
Oh my god, I thought that was cold.
It was such a good one because Siri is so into Warhammer too. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Oh, if Colton was here, that would have been funny.
Yeah.
Colton be laughing.
This
That was
is right.
hilarious.
We send that
Good.
boy.
Do you want these?
I'm gonna send it to the chat.
God damn it!
What? What happened?
Fuck!
You should give me the.
Stop with these Dragon's Dogma, shiny ass Fade Rotha and Dragon's Dogma character creator. Why is it so good?
It's me.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is.
All right, well, you get a 6. Who are you smashing right now?
Honestly, he's the only one I don't.
Really?
I don't know why.
Who?
Yeah.
Him? Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
No.
And then Colton's is... Oh, I get a free laugh at Colton's because...
Of course.
Because
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, yeah.
There's nothing. When you turn... when you turn 12 and find out your penis is not just for peeing, and it's Elmo watching a nuke go off.
Wow.
Colton, I would have
here's the
laughed
most
if you were
heinous
here.
shit.
God
And
damn
he's
it.
not even here.
God damn it. He won from
He did.
beyond. Fuck,
did.
that's really good.
That's good. Oh, sorry. Members me.
I can't believe you do that to
Not even here,
Anastasia.
yeah.
So that's
I
members
want to
me.
Members?
see it.
Marion. Fuck is this?
That one's really funny.
In case none of you know, it is Zariel and me, and it's the can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish. Fuck, this is insane.
It's so
That
good.
is so funny, man. Marion, God, I can't handle how funny you are.
Marion's my
So, spoiler alert, I did see this today. Spencer didn't realize it was in the submissions, and I got in the car today, and she showed me, and I was floored. I was
Yeah.
shocked.
I
I saw it, and I was like,
You did laugh.
oh my God, yeah, you all get a +2.
yeah.
I not only did I laugh at it then,
Yeah.
but I laughed at it now.
Yeah.
Again, that is
3.
fucking crazy ass members
No,
meme.
Marion tripled my fucking roll.
And then,
Thanks, Marion.
all right, is Earsketh in there too?
Oh, he was. Do you want him?
I
Yeah,
thought
can
he
you get
was
him too?
80 feet away.
I assumed
He's first. He's
I
24.
assumed he was in a ghillie suit.
He's only
80 feet away.
24.
He.
I mean, look at him.
Yeah,
He's
kinda
so young.
All right,
He's
Iriscath
fucking
is
hella
here.
young.
He's
Then it's Caius. Then
He has-
it's
He
her.
has plenty of time for
Smash.
Then it's
sex.
Sahar. And then it's Kurdmern.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's Flirt.
Again, I have no idea why. Not fucking.
Emma,
what's his
don't laugh
Ollie?
at that.
Not-
That's
not
stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. No, that's fine.
Flirt.
Oh, who's the no then?
Ollie.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why.
Oh.
Fortunately.
He's kind of a little boy. He's kind of like a
Gold
little guy.
You know, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if he was more like, I'll kill them. I'll take the shot.
It does
feel
look,
like it would
it does look
change.
like he should be in a Ratatouille kitchen.
He does. That is true. Yeah, that is.
He's
All right,
Are you saying-
Iriscath is first.
He's cute, French, and probably a sous chef.
Oh, sh-
Iriscath is going to
Sous
ready
chef.
in action. Caius,
Sous chef.
your turn. Iriscath readies. You are next. Oh, by the way, that green circle is the pond.
Ah.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
not
pond.
green flame?
No, it's not green
Fuck.
flame suddenly in the forest.
I anticipated there being green flame.
Sorry.
I'm gonna send.
The horrible aura of green flame.
I'm gonna send Remy out.
Oh,
And
we
have
will.
him do a little sniff
Okay.
because he has
A
keen
little
hearing and
sniff.
smell as a weasel.
You want him to try to find the warlock?
Yes.
All right.
I thought the warlock left. I thought he was just sniffing. I was like, oh man.
Why are we in this combat? Okay.
It's like,
keen
where are
hearing
we?
and smell because of weasel?
Because he's a weasel.
All right.
Weasel.
I will natural
This
one.
is
Y'all mind if I break
strange.
open my chili food?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna contest that with the. He smells the chili feast on her.
He doesn't though.
Oh, did you say you rolled a natural one? You're gonna eat your chili feast. There's only like 3 until it's your turn. Okay. Remy needs to roll a perception check with advantage, I suppose.
I love that rolling. I suppose.
Natural 20.
For a total of.
It's a wisdom thing.
Yeah.
It's a
Does
weasel.
he
goes,
have a perception bonus?
Does he have a perception?
It's gonna be under skills.
23.
23.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
she rolled.
I'm sorry.
She
Lythander's
rolled-
light.
She rolled a
I'm
21.
trying to say that one instead.
That's crazy.
Sniff.
Yeah, he does. He smells her.
Yeah.
I can smell you.
Do the
He's like he's
The
on the
bloodhound
ground.
thing?
Going,
He's like-
Yeah. She is on the other side of the pond.
like over here.
Yeah, she's.
Well, that's
up there.
impressive.
Yeah.
She swim?
She
She
teleported.
misty stepped.
She turns invisible. Teleports. But yeah,
We just see
just
her
weirdly
body.
didn't see
was
the
like, whoa.
flailing in the
Here?
pond. Specifically on the. No.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
That's Billy.
On the little
Fucking
rocky
Iriscath.
plateau.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. That's where she is. Only you know that.
Oh.
Valid.
Only the weasel knows. Get the horse out of there.
I feel like you told Emma it wasn't going to go beyond a certain point on this map.
On this side. On
No,
this
okay.
side. Emma, she had a shot.
Yeah, which was the dead space? There, here.
It's there. Where
Yeah.
Also the top and the bottom.
Okay, well, we have our space. Is that your turn?
No, that's. Can he tell me that?
I don't know, can he?
Yeah.
Can he communicate with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes, Master Caius, I smell her across the pond near the tree.
Near the tree.
Smells her.
Okay. Can I
What'd
cast?
you smell
She
like?
has an arid waft of butt stink.
Butt stink.
She's rather sweaty.
God.
Her nether regions.
And her netherese.
You asked.
Netherese.
No, not netherese.
Fuck me.
Sometimes I'm funny, not very often.
Can I cast a spell over there?
Netherese.
These nuts.
What did you just say?
Can I cast Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, you can't see her.
I don't need to see her.
What?
It just says I make a spell
Yeah,
attack.
okay, you have to see to have an attack. You have to know. You
Disadvantage it, right?
You can, but I think that's stupid.
Okay.
You don't know where she is. You have an idea of where Remy said she is.
Okay.
You can.
And then I ready.
No. You can attack. You have disadvantage. I'm just going to give her a bonus to her AC.
No, that's fine. Already.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't saying what you're doing is stupid. I was just saying that it technically by the rules, yes, you can just target her with disadvantage. I think that's silly. I'm adding +5 to her AC.
Okay, then
So-
I will ready until I
Okay,
can see
sounds
her.
good. It's her turn.
How long do you think that invisibility lasts?
Some.
Probably till she attacks or casts a spell.
So?
Or maybe a round. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have that ability.
You know, 80 years.
80 years.
80 years, give or
Never be seen
take.
again.
It's really a downside. It's a free cast.
Oh,
But you will be invisible for 80.
And nothing
No matter
you can
what
do.
you do. No matter what you do.
It's hard.
You're just gone.
Imagine
Sucks.
never
I think it's so fucking funny, but I would never think of those things when I'm DMing. It'd be really great. You're like, can I smell? Like, thank God.
God.
I've been invisible for 80 years.
Okay. This
Okay.
is tough. This is tough.
That's called supreme invisibility.
It's a 9th level spell,
The curse.
It's a curse.
not a boon.
All right. She is going to use Bewildering Word, and when she does so, she is no longer invisible. She's going to get her ability off first, and then Irisketh and Caius, you guys can use your reaction to attack her.
Okay.
It's against you, Sahar. Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Do I have something for that yet? I don't think so.
You're just really good with Wisdom saving throws.
Monk.
I'm okay.
Get that cool monk.
Ability
You can
save.
just concentrate and go, nah.
Not yet. 15.
15, you succeed,
Oh,
and then
thank
she
God.
can do it again. But before she does it again, Irisketh and Caius, you can attack her. Irisketh gets a natural 1.
Oh, Irisketh.
Misses his telekinetic bolt from under the ghillie suit.
21.
That's cool.
How far
He's
away
really like-
is he?
Irisketh?
Yeah.
He's like 50 feet away.
Oh, I thought you said 80
Yeah.
feet.
Can I hold hands with him?
He's pregnant. He's 60 feet away, actually.
Kevin didn't take out her gloves.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Safe sex.
Sahar, you're on
The
deck.
only safe way to do it is never mind.
Just to hold hands.
Is hold
It's
hands.
abstinence.
And abstinence.
Yeah.
That was funny. That was probably the funniest thing Kevin's ever said.
Stupid.
God, that was funny.
That's the fucking.
It's just funny to
living
me
in
because
Utah.
Adam would agree.
A
He'd be
Mormon,
like,
yeah.
Yes.
Of course, Kevin.
That's 4 cold damage. Wait,
4
no.
cold
No,
damage.
sorry, I'm stupid. That's 7 cold damage because I add my charisma.
Whew.
And then she has a level of frostbite, and her speed is reduced by 10 feet.
10 feet. All right. Yeah, she gets overrun with frost. Kind of goes over her joints and her legs. She can't move very fast.
Wait, but cold shock, she didn't have a level of frostbite, so she has 2 levels instead.
Love it.
Oh God, you froze a joint
So-
on 420?
Oh my God.
That's rude.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You so 2 is 20 feet of movement. Ooh, she's not really going anywhere. Then she's gonna get to go again. And by go again I mean she's gonna do her Bewildering Word on you again, Sahara.
On me
Wisdom saving
again?
throw. You just
She's
hear this
targeting me
cacophony
again?
of voices and laughter in your mind as she assaults you with this
15
enchantment
again.
magic. 15 again?
Yeah.
Well, fucking, you take no damage. Sahara, it's your turn.
Okay. Where am I? Where? I literally just had
All
my.
right, Hades, chill.
Oh, that's not mine. Where did I put
It's right
mine?
there in front of you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
There you go.
I was really mad about it.
What the fuck is it?
Okay. From here, I can go 40 feet, which will be here.
Hello?
But I'm gonna. Do you think it would be 5 feet to get up here?
That would be, yeah, that's 5 feet to get up there.
You stand holding a mushroom?
I am.
Wow.
And then I am.
That's kind of cool.
I'm within.
There we go, Jesus.
I'm within 20 feet of her.
Okay.
So, I would like to create a blinding flash.
Blinding flash. Oh, you're gonna blind her.
Yep.
Awesome. What does she need to roll?
A Constitution
Saving
saving
throw?
throw.
That's natural 20.
Well, she's cool then. I
Then yeah,
guess.
she just shields her eyes.
And then I will, as my action,
What a crazy spell.
just dash. I guess.
Oh shit. She's like, oh fuck.
Hello, I'm here.
All right, Cadman, it's your turn.
I have no clue what the fuck we're doing here. I think what I'm going to do. Holy fucking Christ! I'm sorry. Lythander's light or whatever.
Oh yeah, please,
I keep,
please.
I keep trying to say.
Respect on his name.
We don't think she's gonna escape, right?
I mean,
No.
I'm right here.
And
Exactly.
she's slowed by 20 feet.
I mean, she could misty stuff, I guess, but
Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this then.
do some setup.
45.
There you go. Charge through the forest
45.
with your horse.
I guess I have a. I think that's it. I think I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I could probably close ground, but I don't think I particularly want to.
All right. Sounds good.
Well, hang on. I might do this. Oh, this is a pond. This isn't a wall. So she can see that I'm coming this way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can
I'm
totally
just
see
trying to
you.
flush
Yeah,
her
not
out.
a wall.
We
It is a
don't want-
pond.
Then-
Let me
then-
measure. Oh, how far away are you?
Fuck.
14. That is 10, 15, 20. That's 5 times 14. 70? 70 feet? All right, so she's just going to move here, just so she's within 60. And she's going to shoot her with a short bow.
That's cool.
She completely misses, gets a 10. And then she's going to use her bonus. She's going to do it again. And she hits that time. She's going to deal 5 piercing damage to the warlock. She just shoots her like in the thigh. And she's like, ah! And then she's going to use her bonus action to taunt. That's a 30-foot range, unfortunately. But I think she has 30 feet of movement. Can you move her to the edge of the pond there, Fletch?
Of course.
She could taunt me.
And then she needs to roll a charisma save. She succeeds,
are you?
unfortunately. And nothing.
Behind a tree.
Earthskith's
Oh, wait,
turn.
no, you moved me.
I have to say, I think I moved the wrong person.
Oh, I think I moved the wrong person.
Yeah, I
Put Caius back. I'm
I was
sorry.
over there.
Where were you?
Next to
Next to
Here,
Fletch.
let me do,
yeah.
let me measure it. Let me measure it out. I can do it.
I don't really know where you were to begin with.
I got card.
You were right here, Caius.
Yeah, something like that.
What's 30 feet? 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right here. Are you within 30? You within 30? She can't even do that anyway. She's not even within range.
Rip the
Get
homie.
good.
Earthskith's turn. He rolls a 12 and misses. He's like, shit. Caius, it's your turn.
Oh, got to put Remy out.
Remy.
Don't mind if I break open the chili juice?
Hey, yo. Get out that chili feast. You'll heal 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Oh, shit, really?
That should be on the portal. Chili feast.
Chili
that heals you.
feast.
That'd be so cool.
How many? Have we gotten 3 items? Is that how many we're supposed to have?
We're supposed to
let's
have
have
4,
four.
but
4?
I
What?
We haven't gotten the 4th one, I don't think.
we have.
What was it?
We didn't do it.
Oh,
I'm saying we've gotten enough money.
fuck. Did I just forget?
I just there wasn't really a good moment to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's now. Caius, on your turn.
Oh.
3. I'm pretty sure this is right. 3. Let me double check. 1, 2. Because the first one was treasure chest
Yeah.
enhancement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Second one was potion of haste.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
no.
Reverse.
Then spell scroll will find the path.
And
then potion of haste.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you get 3 alchemist's fire. That comes out of the
Oh,
portal.
hell
So,
yeah.
There you go.
Well, they just fall next to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um.
Don't mind me, I'm old now.
I take your chili feast pills.
You turn 30, good chili feast.
You gotta. Oh, you got that. Good.
Yeah. Chili with a
You-
flirt.
Look,
Oh,
if you want to
sophisticated.
lap it up like a cat, you're more than
Yeah.
welcome to.
Oh.
Oh my god. That's a members content only.
Yeah.
You're the one who was gonna.
Yeah. Listener. Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll attack. Oh, because Sahara is within melee, within 5
Yeah.
feet of melee, if you roll a natural 1, you will hit the other person again.
I didn't.
Well, then you're fine.
Well,
But
okay.
just
Cool.
a reminder
Also-
for the future.
I like that.
Dirty
Deflect
4.
missiles.
Catch the Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
a missile.
It's true.
Yeah. Throwback.
It's true. You can't do that yet.
No, no, no.
Oh.
I
When the
can-
new
can
books
you really
come out, though.
catch
Can,
an
what
Eldritch
am I
Blast?
just?
Yeah.
That is so fucking
Not catch it. What am I
crazy.
just?
Then you can
Deflect it. Just
Yeah.
think on it.
That's wild.
I heard. I like
Books are
that. I
cool.
think that's cool. I did not hear you say just.
Oh.
I heard you say, "What if I jizzed?" And I was like,
That's also
don't make
members
me spit out
content,
chili
okay?
"Oh God." Roll down
Behind
windows.
the scenes. No. I lied.
I don't want to spit out chili for you, story.
Especially if anyone from my job is watching. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't throw jizz if my dog's watching.
Whoa!
That's,
Deal your damage.
that's 7 damage.
I
Okay.
only wear gloves.
Another level of frostbite.
Yes. But now, because she has 3, she's
Yep.
slowed.
Oh.
She has a
Oh.
-2 to AC,
Oh.
and she can only use an action, bonus action, or reaction on her turn. And
Gross.
if she has multi-attack, it's reduced by half.
That
so
sucks.
Cool.
Yeah.
That is really bad.
That's great.
Okay, she is in
I'm a
a
warlock of Levistus.
terrible position.
What?
She's
You
in a-
don't know that. You do. You don't. But
It's because
the
she's-
cold stuff's finally working.
She's going to use her. Ooh, I don't know if she
I
can.
think it's because
We're
she's
gonna
a
see.
nasty
Is it
hag
not?
warlock.
Yeah.
Is this?
why.
Is this 30?
The red one's 30.
She's gonna Misty Step,
Oh.
and that's the end of her turn. Because all she can do is a bonus action because she's slowed. That's
Yeah.
not good. She's like shivering and freezing as she's trying to move. Sahara, it's your turn.
Could I have Remy moved up with me?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had enough movement.
At the end of her turn, she loses a level, though, right? So she's no longer slowed.
No.
No?
She only loses it if she takes fire damage.
Well, she's fucked. Sorry,
Right?
you can have this back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do we think we're gonna have to fight
All
those
of the-
boys?
Slap the shit out of you! I didn't even do it!
Very good. There you go.
Oh, you did that to me.
All I did was
That's my fault. I
I
moved
said a
away.
free excuse to hit you.
You're trying to show me something.
Damn, I'm
I
so
hit
sorry.
Spencer at an angle too, so it was the worst. I was
Yeah.
like, this is never gonna work.
Yeah.
We don't think we're gonna have to fight those spore people later, do we?
I don't know.
That's what I'm afraid of.
If you want to roll with, they lose a level, but from what you've written, they don't. It's only if they take fire damage.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
I'm reading. I've read it like 3 times now. I'm just trying to make sure.
That's okay.
Yeah. All of their levels are gone though if
they take fire damage?
Yeah, not just one.
Flurry of bows.
Do it. You just run up behind her. She's like trying to get away. She's frozen. Hang on, can she move? Can she only move action or bonus action?
No. She's just her AC is reduced, and she can use an action, bonus action, or reaction on her turn.
Oh shit. Okay, she would have moved, but her movement is what, 10 feet?
If it's 30, yeah.
Or is her movement reduced to 0?
It's reduced. Oh, it would be, because she takes
Then we're good.
for each level. So yeah, she
Alright.
couldn't move
Even
at
if she could move 10 feet, I could still get her because I'm a monk.
You're good. You're good.
Sorry. That's a 17.
17 is gonna hit.
And then that is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. So my first one was a 17 on the dice too. So I
Oh,
hit by 3
amazing.
times.
Yeah, her AC is very bad right now. Go ahead and give me damage. And Cadman, what are you doing?
Well,
just go all the way around the bend.
yeah, we're in the
Yeah.
same boat I was last
Start
time.
going in circles.
Yeah. She just.
Yeah, sorry. She
She's
doesn't
terrified
wanna
of
get hit by that
horses.
horse.
Oh, this time, actually,
Can you get to her?
I can.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm here now. There you go. That's
All right, you are here.
it. I don't particularly want to do anything with that, so I'm done.
Okay.
Because that's my horse's base movement, is that.
22 points.
Oh my God, she's bloodied. She's looking really bad.
We're not killing her though, right?
No.
No, I mean, I was bludgeoning her.
Okay.
I have fists and
Okay.
Fletch is
quarter staff.
we're close. Keep going. And she's gonna get here, and
Keep going.
she's gonna
Yes,
she's
ma'am.
gonna ready a spell.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Irisketh from the ghillie suit, telekinetic blast. Fucking won again. He sucks.
I talked him up
Why is
so
he-
much
why is
to
he going
everyone.
He's like, beep, 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 beep. He's trying. Kais, it's your turn.
Fletcher's
Okay.
gonna get back and be like, that ear scaff.
Man, he sucks.
sucks.
He's terrible. He was just in a ghillie suit and did nothing.
He hit as a bush.
What did you say?
He hit as a bush.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's doing
I
the
heard
Fortnite thing where
he
becomes
ate a bush. I was like,
He ate the bush. She's close.
I got a
Hurry up.
7.
Finish.
Well, miss.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, no, Remy will go. He'll stab her.
Yeah.
God damn. All right, go for it.
Sticker. You know that
She's
Remy
gotta
has a
finish, guys.
paralytic agent on his goddamn stinger. That man's gonna sticker and should never walk again.
Yikes.
Walk
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, can she make a con save?
Did she even hit?
No.
Valid question.
Wait. What's her AC? 9?
No. All right, it's her
She's a
turn.
warlock. What's she wearing? I mean,
Minus 2, whatever.
Kevin, are you within 10 feet of her?
shit.
Here,
Sexy
I can
little
determine.
number.
I don't know why.
I think it's 15.
You're within 15? Yeah, you're more within 15.
I feel like we all are.
Yeah, you're all within 10.
10? I'm definitely not within 10.
You're within 10. Just the edge of you is, you'll get your toe in it. You're gonna,
Not my
she's gonna
toe.
cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh.
Logical.
All of you roll a strength save. Well, Sahar and Caius and Remy roll a strength save.
I don't know what it does in regular D&D, but Baldur's Gate fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
I know you cast it all the time and would not go
so
well for me.
fucking good. I don't give a shit who's there. Mm-hmm. Arms of Hadar is so fucking good.
5?
5.
Well, that's a fail.
What? You sure?
Where'd that go?
Sahar, you take 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
You also
Where?
can't take reactions
Okay.
until the end of your next turn. Or until your next turn.
Okay.
Caius?
Sorry, I was trying to roll for Remington and my dice disappeared. So Remington got a,
Emma, what are you laughing at?
Nothing. Spencer's just being goofy.
what?
Spencer's what?
Just being goofy.
No. Remington
You're
got
being goofy.
a 0.
Okay, he takes 9 necrotic damage.
And, Kai's got a 4.
You take 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And Fletch succeeded and takes 4 necrotic damage. You guys cannot take reactions, but unfortunately she cannot move because she's covered in frost.
Yeah.
Sahar, it's your turn.
Oh. I think I'm gonna punch her again.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use the core staff.
All right. Yeah. I just want to point out that there's something that's funny about that quarterstaff, but also something terrifying because now you're behind her and she's casted this spell, and then out of the Arms of Hadar is a as you go to hit her,
Yeah.
and as you're going to roll attack,
17.
you hit, roll damage, and this damage will probably put her under for this next
Like,
thing to happen.
as an unconscious thing, right?
Are you doing non-lethal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured, but she's not.
No,
mortal
that's
yet.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 8 plus 5 is 13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well, she's almost mortal. You go over and you hit her in the side of the head, and she turns and she looks and she says, "You fucking flaming fish bastards!" And Fletch takes out, what does she have, a harp? I don't remember. I think it's a harp. Yeah, she takes out her harp and she literally just like, plucks the strings in it, and she falls asleep. She got sleep on her. And
Alright.
you guys are out of combat.
Remington's at 1 hit point.
Oh!
No! It's like on the ground, like,
I just not and go, I'm like, oh shit!
no!
Oh, he's all over my boot. I'm sorry.
She is unconscious. She's going to be asleep for a minute, but you guys can do whatever you want with her. You're going to tie her up with what?
I got rope.
All right. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand with intelligence.
Just saying, I got rope.
Oh.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand
for
with
who?
intelligence.
I told you he was feeding that burrito that way. He's hogtied. He kept squealing. No,
Squealing?
12.
squealing.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. You tie a knot, and you tie her arms and her legs.
Yeah, legs.
Do you tie them together? Do you hog tie her, or do you just...
Yeah, for sure.
All
I can
right.
carry her easy.
Cool.
You
You
put
do
the horse?
so.
Oh yeah, we put her on the horse.
And you put her on the horse.
Can we search her?
Yeah.
Hey, she got
You
any-
go through her stuff. You find her
Journal?
kind of about 120 gold on her.
Yeah.
You also find her staff. You find what looks like a series of letters between her and this hag. It's written in common. And,
Sorry.
yeah.
I was saying those letters. No, I totally killed those guys. They couldn't even stop me. They totally didn't know or knew what they was getting
They
into, and I
begged.
killed them.
They begged for
Yeah,
their
she's
life.
like,
I killed
did
those
that.
innocent people.
Yeah. I killed those innocent people, even though you asked me not to, and you as a hag aren't as evil as I thought. I still wanted to kill them. Me alone. I decided that.
It was me. It was
Of my own
At the
volition.
bottom. No, there are just various letters that she
is
and her
my
hag
my
have
confession.
sent between each other that you just kind of skim through them, and they're just like. They're more like descriptions, and then one of them kind of sent back is like this one will do things like that, various portions of like of a pact that she's
Yeah.
making with other people. If you want, you can ask like 2 questions and I'll give you the answer to them, because I don't actually have these written now, but if you wanted to
Oh.
know something to get knowledge from these, you can.
I don't know if Sahara looks that closely at it. to
Okay,
be
you
honest.
just take them.
Because I think she doesn't want to know whether this person was really innocent.
Oh,
you know?
for sure.
And I think she's just like, nope, good enough.
Guilt.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
She'll hold on to them, but I don't think she reads them.
Okay. You also find.
Fucking obsidian bust with 2 fucking
Whoa.
baboon heads on it.
Yeah.
We all
Look
pass
at it.
out.
Fall asleep.
You know,
She's
no
like,
one
haha,
pass
my
out
master
here.
plan. You also find a copper spoon, a flute,
Love that.
a brass ring,
Okay.
and a lump of coal.
Or some like spellcasting.
They absolutely do. But I have no
Oh,
knowledge
and a little
about
bit
that.
of salt in like a little tiny thing.
I go.
It's
Salt
really
lick?
salty. It's really
I bet
salty.
you your horse would like that.
I
Salt
already
The
lick.
whole thing is salt?
Yeah, a salt lick.
Oh.
Great, I'm sure.
She's really sweaty too.
No, poor thing. It's fucking hot out here.
I will remove her like staff from her and all that too. Like,
Sure.
Just
Her
separate
gnarled
it.
staff?
Yeah, gnarled
Dude,
staff.
it's pretty cool.
That's not even her arcane focus. It's just a cool stick she found.
Oh, whoa, damn.
That's the most relatable thing. Kind of cool stick. You keep it.
You do, you do. If you don't, who are you?
Fletch, what do you do with the staff? You just take it?
Yeah, I'm just separating it.
Okay. Fletch is like, I can take that.
You want it?
Yeah.
What do you do with it?
I want to look at it.
What?
It's interesting.
You think it
Because
might be
it
magical?
looks cool. It's a cool stick. And
Yeah.
I can't deny I want to look at a cool stick.
Go on.
I
Give her your stick.
Come on, how many reasons do I got to give you, Sahar?
mean, at least one more.
One more?
Yeah.
It maybe has magical properties. I don't want to find out what it is. Thanks. It's just a stick.
That's just a stick.
It's an arcane focus, but
Oh.
nothing really super crazy about it.
You want to use it?
No,
Kind of didn't think
she
so.
throws it in the pond.
Oh,
It's not that cool of a stick, is it?
that was a cool stick.
It was not cool enough.
Oh,
Did you want to use that as a walking stick?
look, the stick's bigger than I am.
Yeah.
It's just floating in the water.
It's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Are you guys taking her back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
You guys make your way back to the grove, and it's all dark and the air is heavy. And
Oh, right.
oh fucking Christ! Okay, it's something we got at the Ren Fair today. Spencer got at the Ren Fair today is this, and I'm Xerophyte. It doesn't fit my head. My
No,
head
that's
too
perfect.
big.
That's perfect.
It's
Mushroom
cute.
dance. Mushroom dance. It means you've lived a life of sin.
We are
Oh.
joy or something.
Go like this? Nope, it's just a perfect circle. You guys make your way back to Ilanob's Grove, and it's like, look at. And when you make it back, you see all of the various zombies that are outside, and as soon as you make your way in, you see that Xerophyta is perched out of the wall, and she's currently she's next to Racket, and she's like caressing her face, and then she turns as you enter, and she says, "You are successful."
Yes. I said we would be.
Take me seriously with this hat on.
I am.
I didn't know. I saw you smile. You brought her back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We said we would.
Oh, wait, she doesn't say thank you. She just says, good, good. Bring her to me.
A release Racket. Bring Racket to me.
She takes her and she brings her down. She kind of keeps her arm on her and then extends her other arm.
I will put the warlock in front of me, keeping my arm.
He's just like dragging her.
Yeah.
You're just like dragging her on the ground.
Yes.
She's like getting dragged on the ground. Jesus. And you keep your hand out in front of you, and there, she like reaches out, and then you reach out, and at the same time, you both trade people. Just around then,
Mushroom on the flute needs to chill out.
yeah, sorry. This is crazy. This is doing things in my head. As soon as you trade the
420.
Blazer.
individuals, you take Racket. She's very light. She's small, halfling, and you watch as the warlock is pulled upwards as Xerophyta takes her. Just as that sleep spell begins to wear off, and you watch, she looks around, she panics. She's like, "What's going on? What did you do? Where am I?" And then you watch as she just goes to sleep, and she's shoved into the wall, and she says, "New friends."
You said something about friends coming here, wanting to come here, like many of them.
Yes,
They still wanting to come here.
some do. Some, many like you, wander alone, much like her, and wander their way inside. But they're less fortunate.
Yeah.
They become one with us.
I think we should be going now.
We will see each other again. When my spores spread across this valley, and eventually to the rest of this world.
I'm gonna say this with the utmost respect. But if I see you again, I will burn you.
She roll intimidation. If you fail this, she's going to take it as a threat and attack you.
Yeah.
Valid.
The DC is 15.
Okay.
Because you need to properly scare her. She needs to be like, "Oh shit, get out." And if you don't, she's going to be like, "Oh, die."
Yeah.
That's not good. I should probably
But
take
now we
care of
have
this now.
Racket and we can run.
Also, please succeed, because I will have to wear this whole hat during the combat.
You know what? Just fail. Just fail. So
No! It's lopsided. Look, it's like falling.
Give me. Oh, wait.
If I use my radiant consumption, can I get advantage? on
Then
this?
you can totally do
it's
that.
like you get discs, be burning shit around you.
I know.
But it's cool though, because it would scare her more. She'd be like, "Oh fuck, don't do that now.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
out,
yeah,
leave."
yeah.
She would let you go.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to do that.
Okay, you do so.
And,
you
like, my
immediately your eyes begin to like send out this radiant energy. It begins to almost consume you as it pours down the rest of your body as this flame, and it's nothing like the flame she's ever seen. This is it's radiance. It's pure celestial energy that is escaping from you as you look up at her and issue this threat. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Thank God. Intimidation. Why did it do that? Okay, 19.
Okay, she sort of sits back and she retreats into. Into the mushroom, and she steps back. She looks at you with just fear, and she says, kind of with this pretty like deranged and her voice is so much less softer. It's angry. It's terrified. She's just like, "Go."
So, stay in your place, and she will.
You head out. All of the other zombies sort of like watching you as you make your way out. Seeing if you're going to make a move. The path is no longer laid out for you. Instead, you have to sort of trudge through some of the swamp in order to escape out of this grove. But eventually, the air becomes thinner, and you are at the edge of the forest, and the mushroom lady is gone. I can down this fight. Here you go.
If it was just the mushroom lady, I totally would have fought her. 50
Damn.
zombies, I'm like,
Yeah.
It's a lot.
she's gonna pass Racket back to someone else.
Oh,
Fletch will go over towards her, cast like healing word on her, but she's still unconscious. She's like, I don't know when she's gonna wake up.
I'm assuming that the paralytic will eventually make its way out of her system.
Hopefully, let's just take her back to Tear Step and see if we can get her awake.
Could we rest her on your horse?
Please.
Put
Oh,
Racket
okay.
on the horse.
Well, you could write Billy.
Sure.
Billy's here.
Of course, Billy's here.
He's like, I was here the whole time. I was waiting in the forest.
He had a ghillie suit.
Irisketh and I hid. We were waiting for her to escape. I would have bit off her ankles,
Yeah,
chewed on her toes.
those are the best.
Irisketh is like, that's
Too much.
you're a fine warrior, goat. He says, I am. It is a high praise coming from a starborn as herself.
Oh.
Someone finally understands.
Well,
Well, Racket can be on Billy.
Yeah,
I will carry her.
he's quite used
She will
to.
ride me back to the city.
You'll take
I will
good care
keep her
of
safe.
Thank you, Billy.
gently now.
I will reduce my torque and increase my limb.
Yes.
What is that called?
Suspension?
I will increase my limb suspension
there you go.
and allow her to sleep peacefully.
That's why we have Billy.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh fuck! Is she dead?
No,
she's not dead.
Oh,
She's alive.
Lathander's light.
She's alive. It's a
She
blessing.
lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys make it back to Chair Step, and it's overcast now,
Oh,
and you
no.
guys take her inside, and Arlen and the rest of the squad sort of like accompany you as you take her, and Arlen at this point is able to come over and cast Lay on Hands, and it removes the poison/disease that is
Thank God.
affecting her, and she wakes up.
It's important.
Fuck. All right, give me. She's slowly waking up.
Yeah.
Talk about some shit while I go get her art because I had to replace it with a different one.
This one?
It's this one right here. That's what she looks like.
She's so
No.
cute.
See that?
A cute,
Peep-
cute
peep-
little
peep at
halfling.
that. If you join the Discord,
It's like
There's
pinned
art
or
this
something,
way, I
right?
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Should be.
We would never
If
lie.
not, you get art in all of the pins for our characters at Discord.
Mm-hmm.
It's free. Just peep it if you want it.
You sound like you're selling something.
It's free. I'm
It's
sure.
free, I
Yeah.
promise.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's free.
You have to sign up for anything.
Nope.
Nope.
Completely free.
There she is.
It's not like a warlock patron deal.
I did have it. I just
Yeah,
didn't have
no.
a button for her.
Look, I'm willing. If you sign up for the Discord, I'm willing to give you at least complete immunity over 3 people that I ask you to kill.
3
And you don't have to write a suspicious letter framing yourself.
detailing it, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. She's up on screen right now.
Kitty.
Yeah.
So sweet.
And again, Discord links. Artist. Her name is Anna. She did a great job with
Yes.
these. She's on
Oh.
Instagram. Super cool.
I think no. Fletcher's there, never mind.
Racket wakes up, and she looks over, and the wound on her head sort of heals over, and she looks up at Arlen, and he kind of looks down at her, and he gives her a little bit of like a smirk, and she immediately kind of pulls his head in and then just punches him in the nose. He steps back. He's like reeling from the hit. He's like, ah, and she sits up. And she looks around and she says, "Where are we?
Tears.
How are all of you not dead?"
How are you not dead?
Tears.
That's a
Step.
good. That's valid, but I want my question answered first.
Tears. Step.
All right, where the hell did all of you go? Ollie's like, "Racket, I was with you, and I saw you fall. You tumbled. You took a little tumble off the cliff. A bunch of gnolls went after you. I thought you were dead." She says, "I barely remember what happened. I don't know. I woke up. I was wandering in the forest for a while, and Arlen finally like comes to, and he sits up and he lay on hands his nose, and he kind of like wipes it as if he's not asking to, trying not to make sure nobody sees it. And she kind of turns, looks out at him, and she says, "Don't heal your nose, you coward." Nobody else really reacts to that, and she says, "So everybody's dead.
What do you
Oh, from the
From the people in this
They're all,
room?
they're all gone.
the fort.
What the fuck are we still doing here?" Arlen says, "We still have a mission here, Racket. We have to stop this scourge. Otherwise, it'll take to Baldur's Gate. It'll take." She's like, "Enough with the heroics, Arlen. We're 5 people, 6. These guys are greenhorns. What are we doing out here?"
We're greenhorns who found you. We're here.
That's
because
true. I mean, that takes a lot of nerve. Thank you.
We're here
Yeah.
because we still have a mission.
You're right.
And
You're
these
right. I know.
people deserve protection as much as Baldur's Gate does.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Sahar, but I need to hear it from him. And he says, "We have to stop them, Racket. This is our job. This is what we signed up for. This is what we're doing." She says, "All right, it's fine. I mean, I just want to make sure nobody let you get over easy on it. I didn't think we'd lose that many people."
I want to go home, but this is important.
How have you all been surviving without me? Do you have potions? And
Yeah.
Anything? You been upkeeping your equipment? She kind of like sits up and looks over.
Yes, ma'am.
And she says, "Doesn't look like it." She goes over to Ollie's like bow and like snatches it from him, and he's like, "Hey, what? I stringed it and it was fine." She says, "You need to learn how to string this thing, you idiot." She like unstrings it and starts working on it. Ollie's bow, by the way, is like, it's kind of like a compound bow. It has aspects to it that are mechanical. That a Racket immediately just pulls out like a tool and starts like taking it apart. And she says, "What are our orders right now?" And Fletch goes, "Well, Arlen made the great idea to put Sahar in charge today. So," and she looks up and she says, "That's great. What are our orders?"
Yours should be to rest, my dear.
I think I rested long enough.
I don't think you did. I don't think you
Your
know where
head's
you
all
were.
split open.
I'm no use to you like this.
I think you should take a look at our gear. Get it suited up.
Okay.
Eat something, and then tomorrow we can talk
All right,
about what
all
we're
right,
doing.
all right. I accept that.
Yeah, but not
Just
not
let me stay busy.
Cadman's, not Cadman's gear. Cadman's
I wouldn't dare touch
particular.
Cadman's
Yeah,
gear.
yeah.
She's learned in the past few months, flashback to a point when you guys were in Baldur's Gate and Racket instinctively one morning, without even knowing, had taken your armor and started like working on it. It completely, it didn't ruin it, but it definitely, like, you had to get it like refitted and fixed. She had no idea. It was the whole thing that happened.
pretty
And
particular.
Racket
She
is
did.
not somebody who apologizes. And she did to you. She was like, "I'm so sorry that I did this. I fucked up." And it's like, it was like a whole thing. You both became closer for it, but she knows. She's like very aware. She's
Yeah.
like, no. Cadman knows what she's doing. Well, I can do that, just so long as I can keep my hands busy.
Of course.
I think I'd rather be dead if I can't.
I think there's a blacksmith also in town who might need some help with their gear. If you want to go check it out too.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're gonna, need all the equipment.
Villager blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help out.
Gotta
If you-
start somewhere, Racket.
Well, thank you all for saving me.
Who else?
They also make really good breakfast burritos here.
They're big.
Do you have to use the rope?
Mm.
Okay.
Saving the rope.
It's kind of scratchy.
Someone special.
Mm.
Back in
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
You find a less scratchy rope.
Silk rope. It's quite nice.
Okay.
Do you remember that grove?
I was going to ask about that. She kind of stands up. She's got like a wrench kind of on her side. And she puts it in her, she's got like an apron that's kind of
Yeah.
like a, also, what is it called? Like a jumpsuit? No,
Uh-huh.
overalls.
Overalls?
Oh,
She
like
sticks it in there
overalls.
and she says, "Yeah, what was going on there? What happened?"
I think you may have wandered in a little too far, and they were making you a guest of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's still knolls on my tail. I had to keep running.
Oh, for
I
sure.
didn't see anything in the distance, but I don't know, my eyes are getting worse with my age. So,
You won't make them.
whoops.
It happens sometimes.
It's like a mushroom dryad
Oh,
eating your body.
did you keep any mushrooms?
No.
They were alive.
Yeah. All mushrooms are.
They were kind of like dead people, though. And surrounded by like.
You can tell she's like disappointed. She's
Yeah.
like,
There was like 50 zombies. It was kind of.
Well, I mean, maybe Iriscath's
remember.
ghillie suit has one.
Oh yeah, you're scared
I disposed of it.
Oh.
nearby, or
Oh.
Hmm?
did you ditch it here, or
No, why would I carry it all the way back here?
I
That's
don't
a
know.
shame.
Also, I
Read-
made it nowhere near those mushrooms, so unfortunately I don't have any.
Valid.
Well,
Well, if you ever feel like going back,
No.
says Racket,
We can't. She's gonna reach up and take the little gold star from her lapel and put it back on.
When did I get that? Ollie, the fuck? And he's like, I didn't do it. I promise. I didn't do it.
You actually lost them.
I didn't.
Yeah. How's that going? How's that going?
Oh, I made some more.
Oh.
And he kind of holds them up. They're kind of shitty. They're not like
Oh.
the good ones. He's very clearly drawn them.
Yeah.
And they're not as sticky. And he's like, all right, you will get one for bringing back my friend.
No,
Oh,
thank you.
thank you.
It actually, I mean, this is.
It's great.
And then he gives one to
almost
everybody.
better.
He kind of skips.
so.
Fletch is like, I'm good, Ollie. Thanks. And he goes, all right. I know you want one later. Kirk and Arlen don't get one. And then Racket looks up and she's like, I don't get one? And he's like, oh, I didn't realize you wanted them. You know, Racket, here you go. You get gold star.
She did earn it.
Yeah.
She got the final blow.
She did.
And with that, you guys are have reunited all of Arlen's squad back together. Yippee!
Yippee, we're level 7.
No, fuck no. God, level 7? That's too many levels. So, honestly, what you guys do next is completely up to you.
I'm gonna find Caius
Okay.
in a dark alley or something.
Holy shit, it's at night?
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's a dark...
but I'm much shorter than you.
Oh.
So
Hang on,
I'm
it's
like
dark
this,
time.
and like it's that thing where the camera's too close to my forehead,
Yeah.
and my eyes are like looking up at you. And I'm like, I grab you, and I'm like, I want to go up to that thing up on the mountain,
What thing up on the mountain?
that abandoned temple.
Okay. Why?
Something's up there.
We can go tomorrow.
Then we should go now.
Now?
I don't think Sahar would like us to go.
What the fuck's going on, Cadman?
There's a suspicious temple. It's called Tear Step. Seems related.
Okay. Let's go. Just me and you?
Well, I guess it'd be just you and I, but I don't know if Sahar would like us to go. Do you think I'm wrong about that? Think she'd like to go? But she got kind of weird about that mushroom lady.
Yeah.
Where do we find another mushroom lady?
I highly doubt we'll find another mushroom lady.
ladies.
Oh no, I've seen a lot of things recently.
Me too.
Guess what? They're gnolls.
It's probably Knowles.
Oh. All right.
Or a mimic house, or...
Oh, I forgot about the rim job house.
Job.
Love. I'm
Wow.
gonna find Sahar.
Okay.
But I can count you in.
Yeah.
Good. I'll go find Sahar on a bed, and I'm like, hey,
You're like getting ready for bed, and she's just over you.
Sahar.
Oh, wait.
Imagine, like, I'm asleep and you're just like, Sahar, can't we? Do you
Oh
wanna
no,
go?"
I don't whisper. Monotone.
Sahar. You're like, it's like when a kid wakes up in the middle of the night. You're like, God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sahar.
Yeah, what?
Sahar.
What?
I want to go to this temple up on the mountain.
Okay.
You into that?
Am I, like, what do you mean, am I into that? Like,
You gonna act up?
she just looks at you like, 'cause she's an old woman at this point.
I'm here too, boss.
Act up.
Yeah, you can stop us?
How would you're an adult.
I want to go,
Oh,
says
Yeah.
Ollie.
you're in
Yeah.
charge.
Oh. I don't know why we can't go.
And I'm like, good.
Where are we going?
To that abandoned temple up on that mountain.
The one in town? The one in the city? Like it's a little far away?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's me going, that one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
No.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
in
Ollie.
Tear Step, there is a abandoned ancient sort of temple that's like it's like a hike away, maybe about 30 minutes.
It's a step away.
Tears.
Perfect. I think we should go.
Right now.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
going to abandoned
Without
places.
telling Arlen.
Yeah.
You're the boss.
Yeah. Shh. Just between us.
Yes.
Hey, Ollie, did you give that gold star to Fletcher?
What?
What? You said that tonight you were going to give her a gold star. What did that mean?
Wait. No, I didn't
You
give
did.
it to her.
Okay.
She doesn't really like them.
I don't
Very
think that's
much.
actually true.
What do you mean?
I bet she really likes him.
Cut to you guys like walking. You're like walking
Yeah.
like through like the town at night.
Do
And
we
he's like,
invite
what do you mean? What?
Oh.
Do you want to invite Fletcher?
Nah. Well, I can't. You know what? All right.
I think you should go give her a gold star and then invite her.
Mm-hmm.
He comes back. Nah, she's not really. She just doesn't really want to. Yeah, dude, I'm really that kind of.
Okay.
I think I understand.
Yeah.
I don't.
You know what?
I can't. I really just can't lie. I can't. I can't really repeat what she said.
What did she say?
It was mean. I don't want to say it.
What'd she call you?
First of all, she called me my nickname.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Which one?
And then she said something else, and I don't want to say it
It's fine.
because it's rude.
You can't hurt her.
Because I like Saha.
Not many people do.
I like
That's
Saha.
not true. That's not true.
No, there are people out there who don't. That's totally
There's
fine.
only very few people who have such a special relationship with Arlen.
Yeah.
Arlen does not get along with the rest of us
Yeah.
very well. Well, he's a boss, right?
Right,
And
right,
he's really hard on Fletch. And so, I mean, you're the only one that can talk to him like that.
Yeah.
Next to Racket, who can get away with punching him in the fucking face.
I was surprised.
But
by
also, Racket has been here a lot longer than him.
that. I thought they were.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's good to know.
I think Arlen's gay. Wait. I actually don't know. I don't know a thing about him.
Oh.
I know little things.
You should ask.
I know that he likes potatoes and flowers.
Strawberries too.
He does?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They sell them in town.
See, that's what I'm saying. He knows so much about him.
I think it's because you are all too
I think
afraid
he
to
does
ask
like
him
men.
question.
I see him stare at a lot of people. Maybe I'm reading this wrong.
Maybe.
My eyes are for targets, not for.
What'd she
people.
say about me?
Huh?
What'd she say about me?
She just asked if you were going to be there, and I
Yeah.
said yes, and then she said no.
That's fair. That's fair.
You should
I
ask.
should have said. I should have lied.
Yeah. Would you rather have Fletch here? I can let it be like a bonding moment.
Do you know, maybe I misspoke earlier. Maybe I didn't want Sahara because she's a busybody and she would invite the whole town. She's quickly delayed our
Oh, sorry. We could go.
This is supposed to be like teens sneaking out.
I see. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
exactly.
I've seen her
God, Fletch is
move
probably going to
across
tell
large
Arlen.
paths of plains,
Yes.
a whole field in a single dash. But walking down the street is the most painful thing for her.
It is. It
She
is.
talks to
It's
every
hard not to
fucking
talk to
person
someone.
and look at every
Yeah,
crack.
it is.
Yeah. Did you ever sneak out as a teenager?
No, but I wasn't really. There was no place I wasn't allowed,
Right, no parents.
and my brother could see everything.
Wow, your brother is really cool.
You can't sneak away from omnipresence.
That's fair.
Holy fuck, Cadman. So is your brother really a god?
Mm-hmm.
That's wow. I don't know why you're not like the commander of a squad. You've
Yeah.
got god powers. I don't have god powers. I just have a bow.
I don't have
No. My brother has the god powers.
Yeah.
I'm just a person.
But you're related to the god powers? And you can fly?
We were
You're kind of like his angel?
in the same eggs.
Like a little
In a
angel.
group, right?
Yeah.
We're not really related in the same way, but we were tied
Sorry, did
together.
you say eggs?
Yeah, it was a metaphor we used earlier,
Okay.
like the Gith.
They hatch
What?
from eggs apparently.
Yeah.
Ew, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, you should wear a glove.
That's probably
when
why he looks
when
like
you
that.
Shake Irzka's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they procreate.
Yeah. You'll.
He was wearing gloves. He's like, oh, right.
Yeah.
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 You don't
I
want
think he's
to.
wearing one of those like.
On top of it.
You don't want to know where the egg comes out of, man.
You're. Let's move on.
That sounds good.
Whoa,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It is.
He's you guys walk up and you make your way above the town. You can see the little village below you as you eventually walk this path up towards this enormous stone temple. It is overgrown with vines and foliage, just lit in the moonlight. You can't make out a ton of details, but it's very quiet up here. As soon as you make it up here, it is just silent. There's a little bit of like chatter and liveliness that comes from the village, the ambient sound, but it's just gone here. It's quiet. Cadman, when you get closer to this place, you can see that they're, first of all, it's super tall. It is maybe like 5 stories. And because tier step is already on a kind of like raised sort of area, if you step on top of this, you might almost, because of the vantage point, you could probably see almost all of the valley.
Yeah.
It's
really
just
cool
at a
art piece you have for
really
it.
strange, unique vantage point where it sits, where it doesn't physically sit above everything, but because of its point, you can see a lot from it. But you, there's a bit of cloud that like moves away in front of the moon, and there's a couple of like what looks like beams and rays of moonlight that just like coat the entirety of the temple in that pale light, and you guys see it in more of its detail now. There is like wooden refurbishments on the inside that look ancient, and they've rotted away, but even older than that, covered by the vines and the moss growing up on the side of it. There is this emblem kind of above the entrance that is somewhat obscured. But Kedman, you do recognize the hammer with the scale. Just the edge of that scale, one corner of the hammer. The holy symbol of Tyr above, but long, overgrown, forgotten.
Is there like stuff on the door? Like, could the doors be open?
The door, yeah. When you one of the doors is almost like it's kind of fallen in a bit.
Oh.
And then the other one is still on its hinges. But you walk up the steps and go over towards the door. And do you try to open it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You pull the one that's still on its hinge, and it kind of like and it echoes throughout the entirety of this ancient old temple where I don't have the music that I really want here. You see this enormous open temple, the first level. It has stairs that go down into this big room in the middle. The architecture of it, what you see, is whoa.
Yo.
I don't need that. I want this though. Not that. I want you. The architecture of it, where the walls are, and where everything was, if it went while it was still standing. This is this is like a meeting place for priests and clerics, and it's also in one area, like a courtroom. It is. There are no more chairs. There's none of the furnishings are there, but just the shape of the room and the design of the tiles on the floor that are covered in dirt and dust, you immediately recognize what it is. There are stairs in the back that go up to the second floor. This entire first level, though, appears, all of the furniture is gone. It's been completely changed and refurbished. There's another holy symbol you see on the walls that has been, they're tapestries. Tapestries are newer. They're not as ancient as the stones here, but they've wilted and worn away over the course of decades. This holy symbol is that of, I think, if my memory serves me correct, it's 2 hands placed together. And you guys can all roll a religion check on that if you'd like to.
These are such good times.
It is, it is 2 hands. They're kind of like this, and they are bound at the wrists with like thorns. It looks like that.
14.
14. All right.
15.
DC 10.
Oh, good.
I'm
Okay.
wondering real fast. Due to my
Ollie's
background, is this a faith that is practiced in Baldur's Gate?
It is. You do know who, and in El Terrell as well.
Mhm.
This is the holy symbol of Ilmater. He is the deity of endurance, martyrdom, perseverance, and suffering. Also known as the crying god. He's the patron of the suffered, oppressed, and prosecuted. And the tenets of his ideals are to encourage those and others to endure and help them by taking burdens or places, things like that. And the entirety of this, what would be like this holy place, this worship center, and this courtroom is instead become a abandoned like nursery, like a hospital. All of the supplies and the like the rooms and the places where they would heal people are sort of long gone, but the structure is still there, as if it was refurbished to be this place of worship for Ilmater.
Is it dark in here?
Yeah, there's no light.
Okay. Because my idea of Kevin is she doesn't have dark vision.
Right.
Until she taps into her like angelic like background. So I guess I will use, what's it called? It's not radiant consumption, because that is
That's mine.
Mia's. I will do my radiant soul,
Cool.
and then I will gain dark vision.
That's really cool. So you can now, the entire room, it's as if the moonlight from outside in the various areas where it cracks through the stone and bleeds in becomes so much brighter. You can
Yeah.
now just see the entirety of this space here. Unfortunately, Ollie and Kais, you guys are just kind of in the dark. And do you have dark vision?
I'm an elf.
Ollie's like, I can't see.
Cast light on Little Rock and give it to
Oh,
him.
thank you. It brightens up a little bit, but you can still see like this whole space. Ollie, he can see far enough. Yeah, this is where you are. This ancient place.
How close is this to Adam's church? Is it similar in like structure?
From what you saw, are you talking about the one he has now?
Yeah.
Okay. This one's much bigger, just because they have the space for it.
Mhm.
It's probably like 100 feet all the way to the end, maybe more.
That's cool.
Adam's pretty small. I would say maybe 40 feet in its length. It probably had a couple of stories,
Yeah.
but this one is enormous. You do see an ancient statue that has long been destroyed. Bits have fallen off of it, but it is of that of a hammer. And then atop this hammer is those scales. The
Mhm.
scales are more of the detailed aspect of it. They have kind of long crumbled and faded.
Mhm.
There's moss and vines growing all over it.
You said this is the first floor?
Yeah. You want to head up to the other ones?
Yeah.
Through each floor, you find most of the same thing. You find various lots of tier iconography. Various holy places of worship where people lived inside the temple, where they ran accounts and likely did a lot of work here.
Yeah.
There is the third level specifically is an entire armory. Ancient, rusted, nearly destroyed weapons and armor here that bear no real significance other than you realize that it's a part of this Tyrian faith.
Is this
A lot of go ahead.
what floor is this?
This is the third floor where it hasn't really been touched. The Ilmater conversion didn't get this high.
Yeah.
They just used the first and second floor for everything. But this third floor, it's just covered in bucket helms all over the floor. There are swords, axes, breastplates, various bits of armor, greaves, scattered about like it was looted. Like people went through and just kind of found a whole lot of
Yeah.
nothing. Because when you sort of walk through it and you look around, there's nothing really of value here. Nothing that really brings anything to mind. It just feels so empty to you.
Yeah.
There's this hole that's almost forming inside of you when you look at this. One that doesn't, I don't really know if Cadman feels anything while looking at this, but there is this feeling forming within you. One that you realize isn't necessarily your own. Maybe it's your brother's.
Mm-hmm.
That is, it's just this, just emptiness, this numbness.
Huh. That's interesting. Because I think she has a very different feeling. I think it's the opposite. I think she lingers in this level a lot.
Yeah.
Because I think to her it feels full.
Hmm.
And she kind of looks at it, she goes, I'm the only one in my brother's, I don't know, paladins, his forces. Look how many people could have been here for Tyr. A lot of people here.
Faith is a powerful thing.
Hmm.
Brings us together.
What happened to them?
Who knows?
Hmm.
People find a better use for it, I guess.
It comes and it goes. But doesn't mean it wasn't worth anything.
Hmm. It's amazing on its own.
Yeah. If anything, it's cool that history you can rebuild over top of it. repurpose the same building.
Yeah.
Housing people, new people.
Hmm. It's a weird dichotomy, I guess, from the two that go from a place of, I don't know, sternness to healing, I guess. Maybe rigidness. Hmm.
Sorry.
No, just I think it's the dichotomy that exists in the law. Made apparent.
When you reach the fourth level,
Mhm.
this is almost like it's an ancient library.
Oh.
There are still lots of books here. Many of them, what looks like they've been waterlogged and then dried multiple times.
Yeah.
So some books are just like huge, like the leather on the back of them is like bent, and like the pages are just enormous on the inside, unreadable. Others have been locked in like these chains that have like these sliders that open, that are made of metal, and almost all of it is rusted, but it's still there, and there are these ancient texts like behind glass that have been like preserved.
Hmm.
Near that is, and there's other various papers, books on the ground. This also wasn't touched by the people who, the Ilmadarists who changed, took over the temple after it was abandoned. But there's papers and books on the ground. There's various bits of detritus because there's a big old hole in the side of this wall. And there's like wind that is blowing it at this point. It's blowing all of it into a certain path, and there's this open path in the middle that has been like left bare. Like there's nothing there because the wind just hits it all the time. As it sort of like blows in at that point, it kind of gets to like a head where it gets really, really loud. There's a pedestal near that bookcase with the glass where the books are preserved. It itself has glass over it. It wobbles as if it's wobbled for decades and decades, maybe hundreds of years. And then as soon as you step in, it's like the wind almost shifts and changes because of your presence. As if it whips around the room and hits that pedestal from the side, it falls over and the glass smashes. And there's just that echoes in this room. At first, some of you are like, what the fuck happened? Somebody touched something. But Cadman, you know what happened. There was nothing there.
Hmm.
And the wind just kind of dies down as there's this ever-present in the background.
You said there was like a book in it?
Yeah.
No, of course it's free.
Yeah, it's free now.
Okay. Hmm. I'll kind of walk over.
You walk over towards it. It's huge. It's maybe like this big. And it has no title on it. It just has the symbol of Tyr on the front. It has this golden binding on the outside of it. And it is also locked as well. It has this lock on it. It's got all of these old pages. Like they're really thick and they're like wrinkled on the inside. So it's probably maybe only like 100 pages, but it's big.
Yeah.
It's got this leather bound aspect to it. And when you turn and you hold it, nothing. You have it. You're holding it.
That's fortuitous.
I don't think you believe in coincidence.
No.
Purpose.
Think you could open it?
Me?
You good with your hands?
No. I don't really have most of some of my fingers.
I don't know if I can open this thing either. Made as a key?
Oh, yeah, I can try.
Oh.
Yeah,
try.
let him try.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just... And he pulls out lockpicks. He's like, Fletch gave me
Yeah.
these. And he puts a little lockpick in it, and it opens one latch. He's like, all right. And then he tries to get the second latch, and it's like rusted. And he's like, shit. Okay, let me just... old lockpicking trick. I learned this in the Undercity. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
He just breaks it. You're like, there you go.
Oh. Well.
You open it, and when you open it, there's some dirt that falls out of it. Even though it's kept in that glass case, it still has this ancientness to it. Bits of dust in it that have wilted away aspects. And this first page that you look at when you turn it, it reads, This is well, okay. This first, what you see is it's a list of names of a bunch of different people. People
Yeah.
I don't have a list of.
No, of course.
But there is this list of names.
Yeah.
It has a time when they were born. It has a time that they were died.
Yeah.
And it's a category.
Mm.
The first page effectively reads, these are the warriors of justice. These individuals upheld my law and took upon the sacrifice to themselves to carry the burdens of all of those before them. Speared and speared again. Only until the end when they faltered. They joined me in heavenly embrace. These are my grim jaws. When you get towards the back,
Yeah.
some of the pages are left blank. And there are a few, there are about 4 or 5 names. Let's say 5. Or 4. We'll say 4. There's no death that has been written or categorized.
Oh, that's interesting.
3 of these people have are born human, and they were the last one that categorizes that was 250 years
So
ago.
clearly, maybe not.
There's one that is an elf,
Yeah.
and it was like 400 years ago.
So potentiality.
Potentiality that person could still be alive.
Hmm.
That's funny.
Me, my name.
Dave.
David
Elf.
Buster?
Dave Elf.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dave.
Oh fuck! I do have a
Elfman.
name. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
See?
Oh my god!
That's
hang on.
right.
It's
Yeah.
Dave Buster.
Sorry.
Dave
It's a little hard to
Buster?
read.
Yeah.
Dave
Wow.
Yeah.
Buster. I hardly know
Elvish
it.
is hard.
Yeah. No, so, no.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna peep around for any books that Anastasia might like.
That's a good idea.
Like spell books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be
Unfortunately,
honest-
you're not gonna find any spell
That's
books.
the Sahar doesn't know what type of books Anastasia really likes. She just knows Anastasia likes books.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
You could get her a history book.
Yeah. Maybe those ones locked in the things. That's kind of cool.
5.
Yeah, she hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah.
She doesn't really understand.
I like the idea of a book being bound to a single place.
But
The
only
name?
Like-
with silk rope.
The name is Atonia.
Atonia.
Antonia.
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 Spell again?
Antonia. And you remember, you've heard this name before. I mean, it's not the same Antonia,
Mhm.
but Antonia is a let's say a common name among Tyrans. There's this proverb that the words of resounding justice that the planetar angel Atonia spoke, which was, "I am the planetar Antonia of Fjordis, known to mortals as resounding justice, and I bring good tidings to you. Thessaland, forth of that name, Grimjaws is nigh. In the name of Tyr, this land shall be cleansed of the wickedness and anarchy."
Oh.
It's just something that you remember, something that maybe you memorized when you were young.
Can you send that to me?
Yes, I can.
That's pretty cool.
So you know this is not the
No, of course.
Antonia, but it is an Antonia.
Reminiscent of. Named after. Sorry, Ollie. Didn't mean to get that dust in here. Sorry.
And that book's really
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
One more level and then we'll get out of
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna get some more.
Of course.
I'm just holding up books, being like, "You think
That's
this
probably
one?"
good enough. Why not? That's legible.
I don't think it's molded. I don't think it's waterlogged.
Some paper, some words still on it.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
I just know she's real obsessed about going to that one library, which we haven't gone to yet.
I know.
Maybe this will.
Well, I mean, she's not here anyway, so it's not like we would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just out or whatever.
But you know,
We should have gone without her.
You know,
Would have been funny.
You know.
did you guys see how scared she was,
Who?
She looked fine to me.
Anastasia, when
No.
she left?
I don't know that woman did no fear, really.
It's probably just.
I mean, I can only imagine where she's going.
To be honest, it's probably just me. I probably am just afraid that.
And she can't really
might.
die.
She can't.
She can be tortured.
Her to hurt, sure, yeah. I mean, I said she can't die. Not that her life's not hard to live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the roof.
Oh, please.
Okay,
I
Ollie.
want to see everything up there.
Okay.
This probably looks awesome.
5th level.
Sure.
All right, you guys. Oh, what time do you think it is right
I don't know.
10
10?
p.m.
Yeah. 10.
now? Okay.
Dark. Hey,
Spencer,
Ollie.
do you know the date?
I do. It is 6/17/1494.
Cool.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah.
Don't quit.
Don't stop.
Don't.
Oh, okay, I won't.
Keep on going.
Yeah,
For
I'll,
us.
I'll never quit.
Good.
Good.
I think Spencer should be allowed to take keen mind because she has it in real life. Which is
She
a
yeah,
bit
she's a
dumb.
keen mind. Real life.
Dumb.
For feet.
He heads up to the
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
floor.
Go,
Follow.
we go.
You guys follow. You make your way up, and like I said, you can see everything up here. It is enormous. The amount of the sheer vastness of the valley. You can see the forest. You can see Ilanov's Grove, the glowing blue lights in the distance. You can see Songfall from here, almost over the mountain. You can see the goblin hideout. You can see where the forest, you can't see it, but you can see the forest where you guys were encamped. You can see in the distance on the nearby mountain the Sanctum of Convergence, built into the top of the mountain, this enormous structure built there. You can see the various other mountains rising in the distance, lit by moonlight. Difficult to see from here, but maybe during the daytime you guys could get something out of it. You can even see, so far away in the distance, like a star, the twinkling light of Baldur's Gate. The Chianthar sort of running down across it. And in this space as well, you can also see up the Chianthar, you look, Cadman, and you can see a bright glowing light, a familiar light to you. The light of the companion. You see your home, you see Elturel, far away. And you see it longing in the distance. Just this small light, brighter than that of the moon. Something that reminds you of home, but something that is so distant and so far away to you. Wally sort of like looks out at it, he says, "What is that?"
Anything next to it? Next to Baldur's Gate?
The thing up the river, like all the way up there with a big old light.
Oh, that's Elturel.
Oh wow, that looks really close like this. I mean, that's days of travel. You can just go like that.
It's pretty close. The trade route is between that to Elturel. I think we might be closer to it. In some regards.
There's a flash of light. It's silent. Lightning strikes near Elturel. You watch as the companion turns this deep red color. Something you have never seen before in your lifetime. There is a swirling amassment of clouds above the city. As you stare off towards it, and Ollie says, "What's going on?"
I don't know.
Stolen?
You all then hear as like a shockwave hits you. The earth begins to shake. You feel the ancient stones of this temple begin to rumble as you feel it sort of like swath and move as you have to keep your balance as the entirety of the earth begins to shake. And in the distance, all of it centering at this bright glowing light. The companion at the top of the city beginning to glow like that deep red and then eventually turning as if it was eclipsed into this dark orb. You watch the city of Elturel, your home, descend into the ground. The rumbling and the shaking, the earthquaking you can hear from here. And you watch as the companion's light slowly disappears, sinking into the ground until fading away. And nothing is left but a crater. Hold on, that's a little too much. Everything goes silent. There's maybe one final flash of light, like a strike of red lightning that strikes it, and it's gone. As Ollie kind of looks around, he says, "Does that normally happen?"
No, that's far from normal.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I'm surprised the building didn't come down. Everybody must have felt that.
Do I still have my what's called the Radiant Soul thing?
When you, yes, and you feel it, and then suddenly, Cadman, you feel this intense pulling.
Uh-huh.
You feel yourself fall to the ground. Your armor, tons.
Yeah.
You feel it pulling you into the ground. You're on your hands, and your hands almost like give in.
Yeah.
Cadman falls through the floor.
Oh, that's cool.
There's no force. There's nothing that falls on her. The weight. She just falls through the floor. Stones following out underneath her as you all watch her go over, and she hits level after level after level until she hits the ground. And you feel yourself in the center of the bottom floor, impact on your back onto the ground as you look upwards, the light shining downwards, creating a sudden pillar as the gravity that pulls you into the ground suddenly stops as you see your brother holding onto your hand.
Yeah.
His feet directly upwards. He's staring down at you, his hair almost like drooping downwards, but like floating upwards. It's a visage of him. It's not actually him, but he holds on to you, and you feel this lightness come back to you. He looks at you. He's tears. He says, Cadman, I don't know what they've done.
Got smothered into the ground. I don't know.
So long as I am here, you are safe. They will not take you.
Who?
I don't know. I feel sadness. I hear the screams of anguish. Ah! And he like leans down and like he's in pain.
Yeah.
He lets go of you, and you watch as that beam of light sort of dissipates. But it's remnants still left on you. You're in a crater,
Yeah.
but you're able to sit up.
That's cool.
Eventually, everybody else makes their way down.
Sahar doesn't. She has slow fall.
Oh fuck! You jump.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thought necessarily
Yeah.
with her. I think it's she knows she can't save everyone, but
Yes.
she tries to keep the people close to her safe as possible.
So then, that interaction that you have with Adam is almost instantaneous. That happens
Yeah, of
between you,
course, of course.
and when he disappears, it's Sahar right after him. That you're right with Cadman,
Right.
and she's just in like this like 10-foot crater.
Right. I think I don't think it's a thought for her. I think she tries to grab your armor and pull you up because she thinks that you're.
Do I know how many people live in Elsewhere?
Yeah,
Do I have an exact number?
yeah. Jacob doesn't have it off the top of his head, but let me get it for you. About 26,000.
26,000.
Probably maybe more like 29,000.
Do I have an exact number?
An exact number? I don't think so. There are 26,778 registered people that live there.
No,
but
that's-
probably 29,000 people that live
Okay. I think Cadman, in a moment of like shared omnipresence, because you're like holding her,
Right.
I think she kind of then, like in kind, grabs onto you,
Yeah.
and her eyes are like vibrating radiantly still. And I think she's going to say, I don't know, 28,941 exactly.
Yeah.
And she'll say that and say, that's how many lights were just snuffed out. Like an ultra blood boy out, candles in a pew.
Right.
They're gone.
He dead?
I don't know.
Somewhere.
Took all of Adam to keep me here. Something tried to take them all and was incredibly successful.
And you with them?
I think so.
Why? What do you have to do with Elturel?
Yeah.
We're from there. In some regards, Adam is there. Because he's supposed to be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
His form appears again. You guys can all see him.
Right.
You've never seen him like this.
Yeah.
It's not him. It's like, imagine like a ghostly white
Projection.
spectral
Yeah,
projection
of
of him
course.
on the ground. He's kneeling. He's on all fours. He clutches his chest and he sits up and he has this wild look about his face, and he says, "You're one of them. We both are. We're bound to the city. The Overseer. The Davies Creek. He bound every soul in that city to the creed resolute. If he's in Baldur's Gate, we have to find him.
Creed resolute.
Yeah, let me.
One second, let me get like the actual
No,
name,
no,
because
yeah,
I will
sure.
butcher that shit. The Creed Resolute is a set of oaths and maxims sworn by the paladins of the Order of the Companion of Eltergard and the Hell Riders of Elturel, and every Elturian citizen, Gavin and I included. I have no answers. I cannot see. I know not their fate.
Do you know where they are?
Pain. Somewhere dark. Forged in war. Fire. Avernus. And he sort of like, as he says that, there's this, the aspect of him almost like turns red and like orange for a moment as he just kind of like screams at it. He's like, ah! As he like heaves, and then he silences it and pushes himself upwards and floats in the air, and sort of calms himself for a moment, and then like kind of like floats downwards. And he looks at his hands. And he says, "There are too many things in motion. Things even I cannot see.
Not dead.
Sister, I will return to you with answers."
I'll be waiting.
They will not take you. They will not take me. And he like holds like this face as he looks downwards. He locks his gaze with you, and then like very slowly fades. And Ollie's like, "I think we need a report to Arlen."
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You guys make your way down back into the village.
I think Kevin's going to turn and then look back, and I'm just going to grab the book from the crater.
You got it. Yeah,
And
you've got it.
move
You've got it. You guys make your way down into the village. There are people who have like woken up. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" But a lot of people are like, it's nothing." Those guys are running, and the village is a bit stirred, but they're not like worried.
Alarmed.
Arlen is up and out. He's wearing just like clothes. He doesn't have his armor on. As he turns to the rest of you and he says, "What happened?
Elturel's gone. It's fallen into Avernus.
How do you know this?"
We saw
We
it.
saw the city from the top of that tower. The temple. The whole thing, it went into the ground. What?
Adam saw it.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Did we fail? Was this us? Is this our doing?
I don't think.
No.
I don't think the Knolls could have done it. They serve a god of the abyss, not the hells.
How do you know it was the hells?
It's Avernus. Avernus is in the hells, not the abyss.
How do you know that?
Adam saw it.
Adam told you. The whole city was sent to Avernus.
Yes.
The ground
He's
shook.
taken aback. Arlen takes a step back. I'll be back.
What do you know?
I don't know yet. I don't know anything.
What do you
I'm going to
think?
get answers.
Arlen, do you know something?
What do you think you know?
He says, "I'm keen to these kinds of things. Portals to other planes. It's my oath. Those that watch. Those that keep people and other beings from other planes from invading this one. There are gods I can commune with my oath with. If I can find any answers, I will. He stops for a moment. And he kind of turns and he says, "You don't know anything, do you, Caius?"
No, sir. I can ask around if you'd like.
Anastasia's still gone.
Yes, sir.
He turns around and he walks. Fletch and Kirk and Racket get caught up with the situation. Arlen does not return into the morning, unless somebody goes after him.
No,
But
I just don't think so.
if there's anything you guys else,
At
anything
least
else you want to do for the night?
I don't.
No, I think if anything, she's just. I think Sahara's probably gonna look to you just because you've made a you made a pact with someone, and she's gonna say, "I don't understand how he can make a pact on behalf of an entire city of souls.
I don't know.
How can you bind someone against their will without their knowledge? You didn't make one.
I'm sorry?
You didn't make a pact.
Yes. What are we talking about right now?
They,
About
it
back-
The
seems,
Creed Resolute.
Well, no, we all do.
What do you mean?
It's an oath. You don't unknowingly take an oath.
yes.
So you swore to the Creed Resolute?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
No.
Every Elturian citizen has to swear to it.
Yes.
Then he's
It's like the Pledge of Allegiance.
It is like the Pledge of
I
Allegiance.
Yes.
see. I
Yes.
understand. I understand now. Mia's
But
caught up.
it's a book, and you also put your name in it.
he's
Yes.
used that somehow to
No, I
Oh.
understand.
every soul into the hills.
Adam's special.
Yeah.
The light above it, the companion. Adam's the next in line
For what?
To be the
to become the
companion.
companion.
Yeah, I don't know what the companion is.
It's a godlike being that protects Elturel. For us to be left
And-
here and Elturel taken into the hells, it's not a fate worse than this.
Can I? So that if I look to the companion now,
You can't see it, not
It-
from here. But
no,
if you're on top of that
but it
was-
tower, you
It
can.
was it pulled down as well, or is it stuck there?
What?
The companion.
Oh, the companion's the only reason you know the city went down. If the companion wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to see the city.
Uh-huh.
It's small, and it just doesn't produce enough light from the distance that it's in.
Right.
The companion is like a sun. Like, it is
Right.
bright. The only
So-
reason you know it went into the ground is because you saw the companion go
Okay,
down.
so the companion is gone.
Yes.
Okay.
And the companion also illuminated the crater that's there now.
I see. And if there's no companion, he can't take its place.
I'm not sure. I would imagine. I don't know if that really matters.
No,
I mean,
just-
there's no Elturel.
There's no.
There's
point.
no
point.
need for a companion.
Well,
Well, I mean, I think people need stuff. I think the point's that the protector is gone.
Right.
if we find Thavius Krieg,
We need to.
have more information. He was in Baldur's, right?
No, he was last. I mean, maybe he said
Adam?
we saw him.
Adam said that he was in Baldur's Gate.
He must have made it from when we last saw him at the fort. And that's where he's at.
Sorry. Adam is only saying that because you told him he might be in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We know he's
Full
at-
discllosure, Adam has not found Thavius.
No,
Krieg.
of
Okay.
course.
Okay.
Of course. That's kind of what I was getting at. I was like, we saw him.
We
moving
did see him
towards
leave.
That way.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't know if he made it or not.
Yeah.
We've not found tracks of him out here.
No, I mean we haven't been looking.
Okay. We find him. We get any information out of him. But these things are tricky.
I
There
think
are
that very
probably a
much.
lot of things he cannot say willingly.
Davis Grady?
Yes.
I'll make him say them.
I just fear whatever he's made a deal with is going to send someone to deal with him.
That's too bad. He cast us out.
Cast you out.
Me and my brother. He sent, well, in a small, shifty way, sent a group of people, me and my brother and some acolytes, and we were ambushed in that place where you fought that guy.
Yeah.
Mandarkai's mansion.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's trying to kill you?
I think so.
What would he gain from that?
No
Killing
pro-
Adam,
No protector.
killing it. Yeah, no protector. You get to decide.
Who's next?
Was he the one that decided I wasn't fit for that role?
Adam?
No, Davius.
It was
A coalition
so
led by him?
It's a coalition, but ultimately it was him.
Oh, yeah. He's the one that decides who's next. When Adam and I were both chosen to be the successor. Davis is the one that.
Chose Adam.
Oh yes.
Okay.
He has a lot to answer for.
Yes. I just hope we can get enough out of him.
Hopefully.
Ollie comes in and he says, "Yeah, not to add more world-ending shit to the list here, but you guys should see this." He takes you outside the inn and looking out towards the mountain that has the Sanctum of Convergence on it. Once you guys are outside, you can hear this. You didn't realize until you were outside. There's this bassy sort of like coming from it. It's not a horn. It almost sounds guttural, like a cry, until it eventually just stops. And Ollie just sort of points, and across like the distant fields, not running towards the village, but there's just like 100 gnolls just like moving across like the field.
Heading
in the distance.
towards the sound or away from the sound?
No, like from the mountain,
Yeah.
2.
like south, just moving across the field. You're not really sure what their destination is. Not here,
Good.
but there's like 100 or so gnolls and like this huge pack that are just heading off.
I don't want my feelings about my home being taken to the hells to be undermined here.
Right.
But I don't know if we can leave just yet.
No, whatever's down there is also powerful.
We have to deal with this.
And I will see if my patron has anything to say about it, but I doubt he had any say in any of this. He has very little say in anything these days.
So he didn't do this.
No.
Good. I don't lie.
I mean, I'd be very, very surprised if he did.
No. I more mean I don't like how untrusting Arlen is with you.
It's alright.
No, it's not. Arlen's our captain in the fist, but he's not anywhere above us.
No.
Remy appears.
Oh,
You didn't even realize he was gone. And he says, "Master Caius." Oh, and he's in his imp form. And he turns into a weasel again. He says, "Master Caius." I'm just kidding. Master Caius, a most grand event has been taking place lately. I overheard your speech. The master would like to speak with you. Would you be so inclined to an audience?
that's cool as shit.
You can deny.
I don't think I should, Remington. I have questions.
Damn right.
And I'm sure he does too.
That's cool as shit.
Good, yes. Well, have a good night's sleep then.
Thank you, Remington.
Hey, come here with us?
Talk to him now! Talk to him now!
It's like, I don't like how untrustworthy.
Yeah, stand right here.
Here.
And the horse kick in the head.
Yeah. I'll never wake up.
We're going to
Long dream.
slam cut to Caius when you're asleep.
Ooh.
You know what? Give me a second. Let me get my
Yeah.
music.
Oh,
We got a thing
music.
going here.
Boy,
I
it's
have
your
a
turn.
burrito first.
Incantation from Diablo 3.
Yeah, you have a burrito first? You are a little simple freak.
I might not wake up.
You know?
You know, one burrito.
Yeah.
Race around?
Yeah, he's in the field.
Yeah.
He's like, it's like,
But how big is it?
I have clothes now.
oh, not
The
for
clap
long.
of his ass cheeks,
Hey, yo!
though.
Yeah, when you fight him, the more damage he gets, the more of his clothes.
It's just,
I have to go pee, but I don't want to go pee, but I have to go pee.
You
that's,
can be. We'll talk about race for a minute.
Fuck good.
that's what,
Fuck
kill it,
good.
kill?
Fuck
What?
good.
Kill it, kill? Oh, I don't know.
Fuck good, kill live? What just happened? Oh!
Good live? What did he say?
I don't know.
I-
I have no idea.
I guess live.
Yo, but Gazok though the maw of savagery is a maw. I
Yeah.
mean, what that mouth do is what I'm saying.
Eat. But also spit.
Chomp. What?
Sorry,
What are you
there's
laughing at?
There's like a picture of the maw right there, and because it's like one of those blind boxes for minis. And next to it is a giant tick, but from back here, it looks like it says giant fuck.
A giant fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's the monster I have ready. It's a giant fuck.
Right?
Did the... So, what did the portal hit? Did we just hit a 200?
4.
We hit 4?
Yeah.
That's fine. You know, worked out. Thanks, guys. We didn't have to come up with a
I mean,
fifth
I
item.
haven't been...
That's actually great.
I haven't been looking. Let's see.
The
Yeah,
bar
no,
at
I
the
think
bottom
okay.
never reset, but...
Well.
What, Emma?
What?
She
Nothing.
didn't
I
say
thought
anything.
Emma said something.
No.
Never mind.
She said hit
I'm
the
a fool.
gritty.
Yo, Emma's hitting the gritty?
No, she said told you to hit the gritty.
Emma
Oh.
is hitting the gritty,
I
though.
was hitting the
That's
gritty.
cool. I'll make that a portal item. No, I'm just,
Emma hits the gritty.
no, I'll hit the gritty.
Oh,
No, that's stupid. What would be a funny portal item is every enemy in the next combat hits the gritty. That'd be crazy. All the gnolls are like, "Bwam, bwam." And they're like, what are they doing?
Hitting the gritty.
They're hitting the gritty.
I don't want to commune with my patron. I'm
God damn it,
scared.
hurry up.
Get going.
That was a big peak. That was a big
I don't know if anyone else heard that, but I heard from the bathroom. God damn it, hurry up.
It's like when you have to go pee while you're at the movies. You're like, come on.
All right.
The only time I'm
Guys,
not
you go to bed.
waiting is fucking for Bilbo's theme.
Yeah, no.
You
me
meditate.
neither.
Like,
I gotta go.
When you meditate
Yeah.
and you sit down to do so, you feel a chill run up your spine.
Ooh.
That's cool. You feel so cold. Colder than you've ever felt. Well, not colder than you've ever felt,
Yeah.
but colder
That's
than
no
you've
Die
felt
of
felt here.
hypothermia.
You feel that numbness return to your toes and your fingers. You feel your breath slowing. It hurts to inhale. And you feel your whole body freeze as you enter almost like a sleep paralysis. You are still awake, aware, unable to scream or panic as your body just goes limp in the bed. And through this vision that you see of the ceiling, it begins to morph and shape into faces, hands. It begins to swirl and twist as your whole body becomes corpse-like cold. Only a small amount of breath just out of your mouth. You don't know where you are right now. The ceiling and the room are gone. You see blurriness around you. Deep blue, icy white. As you turn, you're facing upright, your body encased in ice. You turn, you're able to look, you see other silhouettes floating in this ice around you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them in positions of panic, others with their arms reaching out. But there's maybe a few dozen, scattered, distant, while surrounding a singular being. A center of mass, the shadow. You can't tell how far away it is from you, but it's distant. And it's through layers and layers of ice. And you just feel cold. You feel this deep sense of cold, but you feel this stinging cold when you meet your gaze with the icy blue eyes of your patron. Encased in a throne, enormous, frozen in this sheet-like wall of ice. The eyes of Levistus are upon you. And you hear a voice. Maybe the second time you've heard this voice. You remember this voice reaching out to you in the darkness and in the cold of the caves of hunger, while Tekalili feasted upon your body. And in that moment, it was your only spark of hope. Caius, he says. You wanted to speak to me.
Can I speak?
You can.
Do you know what happened to El Terrell?
It was taken. Claimed.
By who?
the Lord of the First. Asmodeus schemes for more power. I watch his every move. I see where his eyes gaze to the next. I see where his claw wishes to extend. I see his focus on Avernus. Zariel has taken the city.
But he wants it.
Anything that happens here, the 9 hells of Baator are of his volition. You should know that.
Of course.
Would I not be frozen here for not his intense will?
No.
We are toys to him. We are not like the rest.
What am I to do about it? Avernus.
Nothing.
Oh.
Stay as far away from it as possible.
Is that an order?
I don't give you orders. You're free to do whatever you want. I do not command you like other archdevils. I've given you your freedom. I've given you your life.
What about Rain?
I am not my jailer. I will not freeze you in place to hold your ambition. Take it.
What about Rain?
There's silence. He says, "Who?"
Tiefling woman in Baldur's Gate.
I'm not omniscient.
She's a warlock of yours. Pact. Was made. That's how she found me.
I do not recognize her name. I know all of my followers. I know them and those who slay them. People like you, Caius, are few and hunted.
You know
She's
that.
a liar.
Seems like it. You know the names of those who've slain them?
Yes.
Do you know the name Arlen? Meregrass?
No, I do not.
Comforting.
I know the name of your father.
Stray. Yeah. He did kill quite a few of you. You're warlocks.
He's repaid his debt.
Yeah. Is there anything you wanted to say to me besides that?
If Yanagu acquires you, I can do nothing to save you. Kill them all. They want you.
Do you know
They
why?
think you one of them. I am your savior. I am the only reason you live now. You are special. Even Asmodeus does not know truly of your potential. Not yet. And we have to keep it that way. Stay quiet. Stay unseen. And kill every last note you find.
It will be done.
I am not your jailer. I am your savior. You wake up in the room.
Tail straight.
Yeah.
Guys,
Jeez. I like that. You were just waiting.
I threw up.
take a bath?
Yeah.
I'll race you.
Yeah. Do you need a bath?
You're cold.
I am cold.
There's some sausage right here.
Oh.
You can breakfast burritos.
Can you baby bird it to me?
No.
Oh. What do you want?
It's me when
Oh.
Oh, God. That's what we're going to end tonight. I was like, you trying to say something? What's going on?
No, I was leaving.
Oh, man. Wow. My brain's on fire. There's
Great
a
job.
lot of shit going on. Thank you so
Great
much.
job.
Games with big combat are easy, all right? Games like this, where I'm playing all these characters, I'm like...
Your
yeah,
patron
a
would
lot
like
of
to
shit.
speak to you.
Yeah. We're going to just fight a bunch of shit next time. I think
cool.
that sounds fun.
No?
I've been counting down the days because I had a date in which I wanted Elturel to descend. So I was like, well, this is fucking convenient that you're going to go up there. That's cool. Fucking, this game keeps
Whoa.
continuing to have divine intervention. So
Adam's intervention.
there was a couple of places it could have happened if the date lined up, but I was like, this is going to suck if you just like don't see it and it just happens. But it worked out, and that's fucking cool. So
Hell yeah.
it's
Cadman
like...
getting pulled down too. Oh,
It's like,
Yeah.
Sahara's
Yeah.
heart went through
Yeah,
her chest.
yeah.
She's like,
Oh, yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I've been waiting for that. I forgot we're playing Descent into Avernus.
Yeah.
It's Descent into Avernus.
It
guys.
happened.
We saw it. Oops. Dropped
Spoilers.
it.
Oops. Oh shit. Oh, it's just there.
I
It's just there.
I dropped Elturel
okay,
into
well.
Avernus. Oops. It's like when you drop your phone down a fucking sewer.
Yeah,
grate.
yeah.
You're
Like, oh,
ooh,
fuck.
It's fine. We don't have to worry about it.
The companion was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Tyr, Helm, Torm, they're all just like, oh shit. Oh
My
shit.
bad.
A bunch of people were like,
Tyr,
oh,
you
I got it,
fucking
I got it.
one-handed
Oh,
bitch. Yeah, hold shit.
catch. He's like,
No,
one hand.
Thanks for joining for tonight's game, guys. We will see you. Check out that podcast on Monday because we talk a lot about Fallout.
We do.
And some other things. And then join members if you want that extra bonus hour
Extra
of podcast. Baldur's Gate playthrough. It's very silly.
You guys haven't finished Fallout though, so like
No,
no
we're-
spoilers.
We're
in
on
chat.
5.
We're on 5. I really want to watch the next episode really,
yeah.
really badly. But I have to wait.
I
so.
think if you're still here, no, I think you're good to do the thing next time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, specifically asked about a patron name, but didn't want to spoil you guys.
Oh, what a sweetie.
So I think I'm pretty sure you're good now.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. That's cool. Well, we'll see you guys next time here on Arcade Arcade. That's the end of the game. Emma, why don't you send us out?
I'm gonna drink my Baja Blast.
Drink my Baja Black. Drink my Baja Black. Drink that Baja Black. And put some drinking Baja Blast on 420. Drinking Baja Black. on
Hell
420. Smoke the
Nobody
weed,
apprecited
drink the Baja
my
Black.
text in the group chat.
Oh, I did very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did say Emma sent into our. We're still not out. Emma
Yeah,
sent into our,
Sorry,
still-
no,
we're still
I'm
here.
talking still.
Emma sent into our family group chat. Happy 420, everyone! Exclamation mark! Don't forget to praise it with the cross emoji, the praying emoji, the Bible emoji, and blaze it leaves cigarette emoji going with the party hat. So bye.